Check, 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 check. Okay, guys, so here's the deal. I'm not even going to do the intro or anything. I'm not going to lie, I was private streaming, but I wasn't paying attention, so we have to start over again now. So the other folks can come in. Now the chat's not going to be in sync, which bothers the shit out of me, but it is what it is. We got to get all the shit. The lowdown.
Because it's time.
We're just going to jump right into it and start over again.
Yeah, me too, Sarah. Me too.
Wrong Sarah, not me.
Oh, and I heard
I will be right back.
that Mr. Shale, Ernie,
we're gonna
Doc said I work at a gas station.
No problem.
Thanks for that. Hi, Buck Wild.
But if I knew you were, I would.
Hi, D-Boss. Hi, Jen.
What's up, Chaotic?
Hello, Killer Bees.
All you really? I just gotta go get a refill.
Okay, Mike Demand.
I'll be right back. What's up?
Let me ask y'all, can y'all hear me all right?
Actually,
can y'all hear me all right?
You guys hear Mama T all right? Because I turned her way down because it was hurting my earbuds. It seemed extra loud.
Hello, D-Boss. Good to see you.
Just let me know if you want me to turn her up, and I will.
And all you streamers, stream away.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Stream away.
Thank you. You heard it. Okay, be right back.
Hi, Legs. Thank you. Y'all, I'm sitting outside right now. How Lion Mama? Well, good for you, Lion Mama. Hello, Mr. Nobody. She should have let you be my king. Well, listen, Mr. Nobody. Yes, D-Boss, I'm fantastic. Hi, Chica. Just getting over a cold, y'all. Hi, Crazy Chicken Lady. And hello to the people in the bushes. Stop being in the bushes and come on in. All are welcome. All are unblocked except for Nicolina. Period. Exactly, we. Hi, Dragonfly. Hi, Tam Dam. Listen, y'all should really be here because if you have questions, this is where it's going to get answered. All right? Not over on streamers. Here. Hi, Wolf Lover. This is where you're going to get your answers, not over there on the streamers. If you have questions, you should be here. Period. Hi, Beach Blanket Brainworms. Hello, Casey. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Yes, get a grip, Lion Mama. Get a damn grip, girl. You tripping. Well, watcher, that's the word. I wouldn't know because I ain't slept with Ernie, nor do I know where he is, nor do I care to know where he is, nor
sound check
into my house, y'all. Not once, not ever. Well, thank you, Nana C. Listen, I bet. Hello, my husband left me.
This is just a test. I just want to make sure you can hear me on my earbuds. It doesn't look like it's connected, but I can hear. So please let me know if you hear me on this one.
Gypsy. Thank you, Nana C. Choose some ice cream. Yummy too. All right, Tam Dam. Hello. All right, let's get to it, guys.
Thank you. That's so weird.
That's right.
Grabbing my coffee now. Be right back.
Oh, thank you for that, Chica. I appreciate that. Hello, Julie Walker. Good to see you, girl. Yes, what funny names, Mel. I agree. We are tired of the lies. the backstabbing, the deceit. People want to run around and call us backstabbers. No, bitches, you are the backstabbers. You guys are the ones who went behind our backs, deceived the damn plan to discredit us, to shame us. Bad decision, people. That's all I can say. I was going to ask, did Ernie really? Yes, Dragonfly, he did. He absolutely did do that. They'll be speaking to
man.
D-Boss. The
I
ones
can't
that
read what he
can,
did.
they'll be speaking to. And I'm speaking for a lot of them, actually. You see, a lesson that I had to learn, y'all, is you don't go against your people. You don't go against your people. And for that,
Thank you, Yaya, for becoming a member. You get a little caca for that.
for the people that have been hurt.
Caw.
Oh, God. All right.
Caw.
Just grabbing my coffee.
Well, thank you, Wee. Thank you, Chica. Listen, y'all, this was not an easy decision, but it was, if that makes any damn sense at all. Join us as we untangle some of the webs of this liar, Ernie Shell. Mookie, we've been awake for a while. Let me make this damn clear, okay? When we got attacked by none other than the man we supported for 3 years ourselves, we were like, hold up, what the hell is going on? And then we get told, hold on, then we get told, oh, you jumped to conclusions too fast. It was, a test, or it was a sting, or it was a this, it was a that. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. Hi, JP. Thank you for human in the hood. We appreciate it. Hi, Bob. I know that girl. Hi, Constant Sue. I know she did, Constant Sue. We were mind fucked, y'all. Legitimately in a damn cult. And like we didn't realize it until we were out.
Whoa! She said
So
cult.
this live isn't just for us or the haters. It is for the people we consider our sisters, our brothers, to wake up and smell the damn coffee. He has talked shit on each and every one of us. Each and every one of us. Yeah, did blow our minds when we did realize it is a cult. Every action and step Ernie has taken legitimately is cult behavior. Did you catch when he said he reads brainwashing books? We did.
I'm gonna get the ninja book too.
We got it. Hello, Danny Dorito. He did that too, Danny Dorito. That's fact. You see, look at there. Hi, the Shannon.
Good God Almighty, microphone.
I don't even know where to start because there's so much, you guys. There's so much. There's so much tail, so much roboting. Okay. Holy hell, come on. There we go. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Hi, Texas lady. Well, Shannon, we can go back. After today, he want us back. I promise. Me too, Lori. Damn. Well, you need coffee. Can you guys hear me?
That's Ernie's account. He changed it a little bit yesterday. He took off the Lightning Tiger.
Of course, Bob. Okay, good. I'm glad you can hear me clearly now. I had to move the phone. No, Bob, nobody. Hello, tattoos and unicorns. He is a user and abuser. Let me say this, okay? He did pit Lori and I against each other all the damn time. All the damn time. You see, Ernie couldn't be a fucking man and grow some balls and say, hey, Mama T, just stop. No, he got to do it cryptic like or have other people do it for him. Okay, Buck Wild. Hey, Ernie, let's get it. That's what you say, right? Let's get it. You think you can control everyone, Ernie? Well, some of us are awake. And some of us ain't having your, he sent her to do it. Absolutely. Mookie, yes. Yep, he would. And then you'd be like, oh, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Let me check it out. You fucking liar. You knew the whole time. How many times were you asked, do you want me to stop? So many. Including the day that you had Renee and Charlie kick me and Lori and everyone else. You see, Ernie, that is going to be your downfall. Hi, Lily Mae.
She just said, fuck you, Ernie. Ha! He's going to be big mad.
Hi, Dodie. Why did some of you...
Hey, Salty C.
Scanning it. Well, Bob, let me answer that for you. It's called being in too deep. And no, we did not believe he was scamming
How?
or using people until recently.
How? You said
He
call.
is finished, Sheila D. That's
Right.
a fact. He is.
He's probably in this chat right now. I see you, Ernie. Hello, Linda.
Hi, Jameson.
Reverse lobotomy.
Listen, Jameson. BL, we absolutely believe he is on drugs.
Oh, shit. Yeah, but didn't you think he was on that a while ago? I don't know. I remember traders, I think, posted the screenshots where I think it was Lori, and if I'm wrong, forgive me, posted a video of him in New York and he had like a joint or some kind of drug rolled up in his hand. I do remember that, and everybody was conversating about it, so there's that.
Thank you, Will. There's that. Yes, Danny, I know. Oh, and Ernie, your bitch ass still owes me $50. You owe Lori money. You owe a lot of us money, and we want it. We want it.
Wait a minute. Traders, are you talking about today in this live? So if you just came in, by the way, I'm very behind on this live. I was quietly recording it, streaming it until Katie was done, so then I decided to back it up and start over because a lot of us missed it. So whatever happened, some people do know what she's already said, but I haven't listened to it, and I would just like to know if she said that today, Traders, or you mean before? That's weird. Okay.
What changed our minds, Mookie? You're welcome, Bob.
Whoa! Gracie, $70?
What changed our minds was...
Is she still live? If this is still live, I can ask for the link and I can say, can you give would you like me to ask for your money? I'll take the link for you.
We seen the behavior that people were saying he was doing.
What? I guess we'll hear it.
We started to see it ourselves.
Oh yeah, and if anyone wants to come up and comment and laugh.
Cookie dough ice cream, all...
You're welcome to come up.
All but...
Most people.
$50.
Come on,
Nick and Jimbo are narcissists. Yes, they are.
Holy shit.
Yes, they are. Oh, and Jimbo? Bro, you might want to watch your ass. That's all I got to say about you. Well, Wolf Weber, he did pay me back $100. But only because he was put on the spot about it.
Come on the panel.
You see, when Ernie flipped out over that money that I said I needed back, I was very nice about it. I told him why I needed it and everything.
Oh, yeah. Tara gave $40 for a blanket when we all knew that he didn't need a blanket.
No, D-Boss, we haven't. Actually, absolutely, Lori. Look, let me drop a link. I'm going to give...
Summertime pizza is my favorite, Brian. You can cook. I like to cook it on the grill, and it is from scratch. But you can. A lot of people. I don't know if they do it that way, but in the summer it's good. It comes out really nice. It comes out like a brick oven. It's cool.
Tigers and ex-tigers alike.
Don't eat if you want. Don't if you don't.
And hopefully, my guest will be here soon. Oh, we're not going back. We're done. We're done. Absolutely, he's on the run.
Hey, Nancy. Thank you. Hope you're well.
Tell him, Lori.
Salvatore.
It's your story.
I have an Uncle Salvatore.
Look. We believed, known Mr. Nobody.
Blindly believed.
Yeah, he is blocked in every way. Blocked means block, motherfucker. Here. Proof, here you go.
Yes, she is, Grandmasaurus. We do see what's going on. Oh, we got a screen shoot. Let me see.
I blocked him. Yes, Cheesy Mary.
So you block. It looks like she blocked him after she said, "Okay, I will watch." He sent her a link to the show. She said, "Ernie, I'm at work. What time is this?" He said, 8 my time. She says, "Okay, I will watch," and then blocked, unless things were deleted after that, which could be. Yeah, what about the stripes?
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
What's up, Virgo Way? Yeah, that's been thought about before. That's the question, Susie Sizzler.
Well, Bob, we're not going back.
He's lost his tigers.
It is a valuable lesson.
Tiger Lori says when he wasn't in Tiger Chat talking, that was when he said he wasn't in Tiger Chat talking, that was a lie. He was still love bombing, and then go live and be abusive, then turn things around and say good things about us. Weird.
New York to LA, we've already made our apologies. I just did. Go back and listen.
Ooh, a surprise.
No way he's got a drug. Well, right, Eric Shane.
General
That is
awareness.
BS. Yes, D-Boss, they are, most of them.
You better get his meds refilled if you're listening, Ernie. You're going to go into sickness again.
Bob, well, yeah, in a way he did threaten us because he would say things like, you know, oh, that's weak, or, oh, don't say nothing. He kept us silent. He kept us silent many, many times. There was many times we wanted to say something and we're up to.
Oh, let's speed this up a little, actually. I'll do 125.
D-Boss, she's still very much in. Well, verbal obsession, we've actually been done for a while, longer than y'all think. Longer than y'all think.
Nemi's a true OG.
Hello, lies.
Started narrow.
No, Mr. Nobody. We have no leaders here. We will never, ever again follow a man like that.
Jungle law.
I do, Eric. I do.
General avoidance.
Why do you think his ass hasn't shown his face?
He's hiding.
Yeah, drilled it in our heads to stay in the bushes and watch it play out. Ernie wanted all this bullshit, y'all. It was all a fucking game to him.
Oh, we tried to tell you. It does suck to learn, though, doesn't it?
Trisha, because we believed in fighting for the children. That is why we went back.
There was never once shown anything for children, though, in all that time, except for tricks. No children was found in the 3 years of streaming, right? I can't think of any.
We were mean to people, Mookie. We were mean to a lot of people, especially me.
Ugh, no, Nemi.
Oh, well, hello, OG Tiger.
That's true. Constance says in the chat. Now, this chat's way off, which irritates the shit out of me. But Constance said, Alicia Turner put out a 5-part series. You all ignored it. Yes, she did. It was perfect.
Bitch, bring it. Bring it.
Oh.
Because you don't know what's coming, Charlie. And you're if you follow him. You're an idiot. Do you know that you're going to be next on his list, Charlie? No matter what you do.
Oh, shit. Mama T, may I recommend a cheap mic from Amazon? I got one for it was like $37, I think. It's not the best out there. It's not the Yeti I'd like. But that's all it takes for a slight upgrade. You're hurting our ears.
I wish I could make it, guys.
It will sound better when you're cussing.
Understand how deep in a lot of this world. We're no cookie dough, let him stay.
We can't hear the proper Charlie cussing.
Wasted time we'll never get back. That's exactly right, Lori. And make it your fault. That's true.
Lori says, Charlie will take it for a ride and turn it on you and make it your fault. She's talking to Charlie. And that's, what I said when he supposedly put him in charge of the channel. That's only to try to escape anything with the law or anything once that all started coming about, in my opinion, in hopes that whatever happens on the channel, he can then say, oh, it ain't my channel, it's Charlie's. But we know you still have access and everything. but it's not going to work. Everything's documented under your name, so there's that.
But because we cared and we believed in fighting the children, that is what we were there for.
There was nothing about
That is
children.
what we were there for.
Screaming and hollering.
Brainworms, probably.
I gotta check my food. Be right back.
Yes, Amanda, I agree. Oh, Chuck is in a mood. Did your feet get hurt, Chuck?
Okay,
A
that
lot of it,
part's
D-Boss,
funny.
yes, but not everything. Thanks for loving, Mom. Well, a lot of us did. Just so we know that wasn't you. Okay, Outlaw Tiger. Okay. Gypsy, exactly. We didn't want to believe it. We didn't want to believe that all this time and effort we put in was... We didn't want to believe that all the time and effort we put in was for nothing, guys. The money that was spent, the time and effort that was spent helping Ernie. You guys know that Ernie is a bougie bitch, people. He is high maintenance. That is no bullshit.
High maintenance.
I agree.
Ah! That's hilarious. This is going to be hard for him not to respond. That's funny.
It is, Gypsy. That's... No, Jesse Cat, we won't. We won't go back because our eyes are open. We've been watching videos on narcissist and cult-like behavior, and we was like, holy fucking shit.
Duh. Your eyes and your ears have been deceiving you.
Yes, Mookie. Jobless, homeless, and high maintenance. That's a fact. That is a fact. Hey, Ernie, why don't you tell the people the truth? Why don't you tell the people the truth? Tell that we, the people, are breaking our silence, Ernie. We're done. Okay, Lori, go ahead and tell it. We don't know exactly, Bob. We don't know. No, Raindrop. We did not know. We did believe it was cancer. As a matter of fact, I'm so fucking pissed off about this whole cancer bullshit being bullshit. And you know what? You can say all day long that that med bottle that was put out was AI or it was faked. It's not fake, Ernie, and you fucking know it. And let me tell you something else. Alan, please don't be a dumbass. Look, you do not take Biktarvy for COVID for 90 days. That is ridiculous. Michelle. Ernie, on a call, said he was going to snipe Jimbo in the head before he's done. Look at that. Hi, Brianna's World. Hello, yep. Outlaw, okay, it wasn't you. I apologize for what I said then. Charlie, we have nothing against you, even though you have a vendetta against me. But here's the thing. I don't have shit against you except for the stupid words you said. Because you were defending a man that's a whole ass lie. MJ left last night. It is miserable. All of y'all need to wake the fuck up. Ernie is a whole ass lie. Now, when he first started this bullshit 3 years ago, Ernie was somebody. He's not now and hasn't been in a very long time. We stayed because we believed he was going to do that, going to save these children. We are mothers, we are grandmothers, and that is nothing more than we want than to save our children and grandchildren. Hello, do better. We do not have the lightning bolts in our name. Look again. Yes, Chihuahua Mom, it's not going nowhere. Yeah, Charlie, how much of your money did you give Ernie? Don't expect it back, because unless you call his ass out on it, you ain't getting it back. I know, D-Boss, and I am. He is, Eric. You're welcome.
So Ernie has no lightning
Well,
bolts.
yeah, you see, like I said again, Ernie is a co-leader. No, I haven't, Faith. No, I haven't. I do better. No, I haven't. Tell us one thing we know was a lie. Well, let me see. Where do we start?
How about everything? Everything?
I'm not sure. Lori, I'm not sure.
You are entitled to your belief here.
Well, that's a possibility, Danny. Yes, that is a lie he tells, that he cares for any of you, because he doesn't. He's a narcissistic, wannabe fucking cult leader.
Oh shit. No, she didn't.
At the time, yeah, they were co-signed. I didn't know they were a lie at that moment. Not until I got told by my sister, that's a lie, Mama T.
Actually, people try to tell you for years and show you proof, but I think with the blind following, you were unable to open your eyes. But we did try. Charles
He doesn't
Manson,
have the
Jim
ability to love. That's a
Jones.
fact. Look, just take this. 99% of what you've heard in the last 2 years have been lies. They've been lies.
Debbie, what'd you do? Did you get in trouble, Debbie?
Yes. Oh, D-Boss, if he didn't get money or fucking... if he didn't get money or we didn't obey, he would throw a fucking tantrum like a child. That's what we
What?
mean.
Are you serious?
Aiden's GMA, that was 3 years ago.
Wait, she just said if we didn't get money, he'd throw a tantrum. So their job was to get the money to pay him, and he took it out on them. Why is it their job, Ernie, to give you money? Get your own damn money. That's fucking stupid. And you put up with that shit all this time, having to get somebody money? If you get a donation, you get a donation. Great. But it's not your job to get the money. What the hell? That's weird.
That's what we're doing, Bob, and yeah, they've been warned.
Damn.
Yep, I know, but listen, we were in too damn deep. We were in too damn deep. That's the problem. We got too close, too comfortable, too in there. We were
Sunk cost
loyal to this
fallacy.
fool, loyal to him. Yes, Tiger Lori. After the New York thing, he had to be taken care of personally by us. It was 24/7 for two of us and a lot of money. Hi, Donna. Well, you see, hi, Ash. You see, there's a lot of misconceptions thinking we know a lot of shit, but we were kept in the dark a lot too, you guys. Verbal. At one point in time, Ernie had my address and my job, but he doesn't now. He doesn't now.
Did he just show up, I wonder? I know there's been a history of just showing up at people's houses and acting like he was in the area. So below is a link I posted of why I've been thinking for a while that they didn't leave. If you read all about sunk cost fallacy, it kind of describes some of them to a T. In my opinion, just my opinion. If you want to read that later.
Hello, dollies. Ernie is an abusive piece of shit.
Ow.
If you listen to him,
Today.
listen to the way he
Can't
speaks to
break
women
that.
and men, it don't matter.
You put up with it though.
You are abusive, Ernie. Your words, you are verbally abusive. And I guarantee if you've seen somebody in person, you would be physically abusive, or at least try to be.
Who are you talking to? Is he in the chat? What? Did he go in the chat? Maybe he's in a troll account. Let me see. Well, it sounded direct to me. Did
Well,
that
listen,
not sound
Marcella,
direct?
99% of the time, it isn't Ernie skip tracing that shit. It's somebody else, y'all. I won't out who they are because I care about this
Yeah, Brian
person,
and Allie.
but it is somebody else.
Brian and Allie. Oh, I want to get a link and ask her. Oh, I didn't realize that was still pinned. My bad.
Yes, he does have some people's addresses, and it would be a stupid move on his part to use any of them. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I don't have any more left.
Yes, Sheila D. Faith is bigger than fear. He paid me back $100. He still owes me $50, and yes, I gave him way more money than that. A lot of us did.
Where is it?
Have I, Sister Callie? Yeah, once. Hello,
Oops.
sidekick.
Did I put that on the screen again?
He outed her already? What a dick. I'm okay, sidekick. I'm actually fantastic. Yeah, or he'd be in chat, D-Boss, saying that, oh, he has nowhere to go, he needs this, his stuff was stolen, or he'd do it live, and we'd feel sorry for him.
Yeah, fake.
Yes, Verbal, I am. Why?
Who's Brian and Allie though?
He did steal her content, absolutely.
Do you think if I
He
ask
did,
for a link,
Lori. It looks like, hello, Courtney.
do you think if I ask for a link, she'll tell me who Brian and Allie is? Or maybe they don't know. I'm just trying to think of some questions. Okay.
What was the last straw for us? The bus video. And him spreading disease. No, Verbal,
Katie,
I
I'm
don't.
gonna try. Oh shit. Damn it. Sorry guys. Oh,
I saw it
I
from
don't know
the
where we
beginning,
were.
and it was kind of like he was getting attacked a lot.
No.
So you
Yeah.
think you
Mhm.
hear a lot of stuff
I
coming
lost
in,
our
and you just
spot. I lost our spot. I am so mad. I just lost our spot.
They are as bad as him. That's a fact.
I'll just stay here.
Because he used the children to get in our heads, people. Do you not understand what I'm saying?
Dang it. I was trying to pause it to say I might write a few questions down if I can get a link over there. Yes.
And I will admit,
got-
I was one of those mods. I was at the end a long time ago. I only stayed
Oh,
with Mama
okay.
T. Thank you, Just Legs. A lot of you guys did.
No, Debbie, it's just for entertainment, really. Just for the hell of
No,
it.
it's not about them at the moment, but here's the thing. I don't know, Lori. I'm waiting still. ITCB, I am being as polite as possible. Listen, you guys, this has been a mess, and it is a whole
Don't
ass
even use
mess.
myself.
And listen, I apologize to everyone that I have hurt.
Constance in the chat says, "Did you guys think he was a special agent?" That's a good
In the
question.
process of this. That is from me specifically. Sapphire, I didn't drag you in again. Now hold up a minute. You say you want to beat the truth.
Oh, yeah, you did.
You must
When
not
you
be
wanted
paying
to go
attention,
back.
Sapphire. Check it out.
Oh, we're all paying attention, actually. The fact of the matter is you wanted to go back to him, you and Lori, because that's where you're comfortable, which goes along with the whole sunk cost fallacy thing I posted, which I'll post again. And you needed a scapegoat and a reason and somebody to blame it on. And you picked Traders and Sapphire, and that is what happened. So there.
Selena, I guess the want to. Pay attention. It was fun to us that you were running a false narrative on him. And you were already talking to Ernie, Sapphire, before we ever started talking again. So don't bring that shit to me. Don't put it all on me. Okay? You want facts? Put out the damn facts. Hi, Angel Eyes.
Be right back. I gotta get the link. Proper link.
Oh, I absolutely know, Redheaded Storm. It isn't about them. Absolutely. Absolutely, we can, D-Boss. They were being manipulated. We said no to bashing Ernie, and they were doing it anyway. Yes. Yes, Lori, that is true. Because we didn't want to bash Ernie. We didn't want to hurt Ernie. Poor Ernie. Fuck you, Ernie. Straight the fuck up. Fuck you, motherfucker. How dare you allow us to be in this bullshit for 3 fucking years, all on your lies. All on your lies.
Now I
You were a
got
whole ass liar.
proper link.
At one point you were somebody, but you ain't now. You ain't now.
Oh, shit.
And you will never be again.
Oh.
I hope your stupid scamming ass goes the fuck down. Straight up. Yes, Chica. A lot of it, yes. He did, boss. Okay, look, I'm going to open up this panel, and hopefully my guest will be here soon. She may be busy at the moment, but hopefully she'll be here soon.
You got a guest?
But listen. What are you talking about, Sapphire? You were talking to him before I ever even started talking to you, lady. You want to show dates? Let's show dates, Sapphire. Look, this isn't about...
I feel this is important to read from the chat from Hummingbird Carver. Says, good one. If you're expecting a public apology for anything, you'll have to go somewhere else because we are not giving one! Exclamation. So I wanted to let that out.
Out, you woman. Knock it off. Damn.
Tiger Lori in the chat says, D-Boss, Ernie told Tigers he was undercover and working with authorities to take down the trafficking here. And that needs to be reported.
Right, because there
Hello,
was a lot of us
crimes
that
by
picked him up
state.
when he fell on his face. Ain't that right, Ernie?
Anything like that that was told needs to be reported.
No, Sapphire can't come up here at the moment. But
Why
D-Boss,
not?
if you'd like to come up. But I'm going to tell you this. Anybody that starts attacking any of us or calls any of my mods names, you're out. I'm not putting up with the bullshit. You're not going to disrespect them because they, as well, were mind-fucked by this man.
Well, we
Yes, Mookie,
know.
he
We
did.
try to tell you.
Yes, he did. And I have the proof of that. I have the proof of it. I have messages from Ernie that says it was cancer. Yes, Danny Dorito, he did.
You can say whatever you
Now, I'm going to
want,
drop this link,
Gracie.
but I swear to God, anybody comes up here being a fucking dick because I've had enough of the hate, I'll drop you. Excuse my language.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. These are fighting words. Gypsy in the chat says, Sayla wanted his eggplant emoji. Now, these are the things when you, I know sometimes you're upset in your lives and, act like people attacked you, but you sit there and poke people in the chat and stuff. So now Sayla's probably going to respond to you naturally.
We won our 3 years. Yes, Jen. Thank you, Tam Dam.
Aha! Sayla says, Gypsy, no ma'am. Never, not even once. You did, though. Ain't that the truth?
No, D-Boss, I have proof that he said it was cancer.
Oh, really, Peachy? They're
See,
fighting
when we
in the
tried
chat.
to get out the first time, there was a lot of people still hurting and going back and forth with it and everything. And I don't believe they were allowed the time to try to process it.
They said, stop that, Gypsy. And Gypsy says, no. Burger, hamburger emoji.
Hold on, I'm about to drop this link, guys.
Ooh, a link. Oh, we're behind in the chat. Damn it. We might have to have questions over there. Yeah, there's that. And also, I don't know if you just got here, but Lori was just saying in the chat, which I read out loud, that he told them he was an agent working undercover to take down the trafficking ring and all this other shit. So I was saying they're going to need to report all that stuff. Hello, Princess Tater Tot.
Yes, Aiden Gma, he did. There's the link, D-Boss. Come up.
That's been said many a time. I agree.
Yes, legs.
Shannon's there. With her Shannon way. Shannon says, oh my god, he's a bum. He hasn't worked anywhere for anyone. And I'm reading that in her voice, like in my head. That's what's funny. First and last time I helped his
Well,
rotting
Ash,
soul.
we will heal.
What up, shit show? Also, I said it once, I'll say it again. I know some of you are coming in late. We are behind in this chat because I held off until Katie was finished with her live because I was actually listening to hers while recording this one in case it went down. However, if anyone would like to come up and laugh at this and comment, you're welcome to. Just let me know in the
Let
chat.
them grab it, Lori. Fuck it. Let them come. Let them make it about themselves and see how selfish that looks on their part. Because we are trying to out some wrongs that were done to people. Ernie lies about everything.
Okay.
He lied about being in the hospital.
I have it on 1.25. Do you think I should try I'll try 1.5, but sometimes it drives me nuts if it's too fast.
I got those messages too, Ernie. You want to play?
I don't do the chipmunk thing well.
Yeah, I got
My
them.
brain.
I got all of them.
I'll test it out for a minute. I'm going to drop this
Let me see your
periodically
face,
'cause I
D-Boss, so I can let you up.
forgot.
Okay.
Hi.
Hey.
Oh, let me shut my YouTube. Hold on. I always forget to do
If this gets too fast to
How's it feel to
manage,
be a
just let me know in the chat your opinions if it gets too fast, and I'll drop it back to 1.25. Okay.
free woman?
It feels fucking fantastic, actually.
Yeah.
I bet. So you haven't talked to him at all since all this
Nope.
went down?
Nope.
I wouldn't do that.
Nobody has.
Nope. He's blocked. Lori and I blocked him. And others followed after.
So who's taking care of him now that y'all aren't? Who's taking care of him? There's got to be somebody.
Well. Holy shit, that's low. Hold on.
Is that me?
No, that was me. Their airplane just flew over my head.
Oh, I can't hear it.
I didn't hear a plane. I thought she was yelling at somebody.
Listen. I understand, Holly Dolly.
I agree with Holly Dolly. It'll take time. I mean, there's been so many people who have been like, Mama T, open your eyes. Like, look what he's doing. When he got up there, when you were up on his panel and he totally
Disrespect.
Those aren't even, those are nice words, what he did to you. Like I was so pissed off at him. I was just like, after everything that y'all have done for him, been in his corner, all the lashings that you guys have taken, like for him, and then he turns around and embarrasses you like that, disrespects you. Nah, that's gross.
Yep. I verbally.
So who's taking care of him now, Mama T?
I have no idea.
You have zero idea?
I do know it's a woman. But I don't know who it is.
I am going to disagree only because I feel like when you're in such a tight circle and used to all taking turns taking care of him, You must have somebody in mind that didn't leave, that was in that inner circle of helping. You must have at least 2 people that you can narrow it down that you think are helping him. Maybe that's a good question for me to ask if I go over there. I don't believe that. There has to be somebody in that tight circle.
Is
Well, how do you know? I mean, I do you know any men who take care of him? Oh, Charlie. But do you know who the woman is?
no, I don't. I just know that it's somebody he's known for a long time. That's all I was told.
Like childhood, or just
No, since 2014.
since when?
2014.
2014. Interesting. Are we echoing?
We might be. Are we echoing, y'all?
I'm on my phone.
Okay, hold on. Let me fix this real quick. It'll take a second. Try now.
Okay, hello. Sounds better on me. Nope, it's still echoing.
Okay, hold on, y'all. We know. Hold on. Okay, eyes wide open. Thank you. Okay. The first red flag I got was when I told him about Chris Miller, and he didn't know all about Chris. That was a lie when he said he didn't, you guys.
Yeah,
I sent him all the research before Chris was outed. He said that the way he was doing Mama T was normal. It wasn't. It was normal.
So, how do you feel about the people that have like left now, like Audrey, Jody, trying to think, Cheshire Cat?
Shannon's in the chat doing her thing. She says, Ernie didn't work for Trump. Damn, people. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Sweetest Candy, I think her name is. Like,
Do you think maybe one person can go over in her chat and say, like, something like, Sarah says, thank you for letting her stream or something, just so people know I'm streaming, because she did say we can stream today.
I mean, do you guys feel like you owe them an apology, or do you feel like,
And they can come
I
here
mean,
if they want.
some of them you guys were pretty harsh on, and those were your sisters.
Oh, well, I've already spoken with Cheshire Cat. I've already spoken with Sweetest Candy. I've already spoken with who else?
Donna says, Mama T, you told me you saw the proof. See, these are the things when she does get caught in these, and she spins these tails and webs because she thinks she's protecting Ernie. And that's absolutely true. She did state that she had seen his cancer paper, so now how can she answer that? That's a good question for the panel. Donna is absolutely correct.
I think that's it, actually.
Because basically they just saw the light before you all saw the light, you know?
I haven't spoken with Audrey yet, and I really haven't said anything about Audrey.
Yeah.
We did put out a public apology to everybody, so that includes them.
Tiger Lori, we've been good. I wasn't trying to, like, I was just saying.
A troll name in the chat that could be Ernie says, where Ernie, their name is Mike Demand, Dmann, Demand. Ernie could have stopped the Trump assassination attempt. Why are you even talking like that in here? We're not even talking about that in the chat. That's weird. You know the fuck you couldn't have stopped it.
Like, they saw the light before you all saw it, and they kind of got
What up, Flossie?
bashed
Wait, is
on
Audrey here?
for
Yeah,
reading.
Audrey's cool.
So, no, I wasn't taking a dig, promise.
Is Audrey in here?
God, I had so many questions I wanted to ask you. Now I forgot. Just give me a second. When's your guest coming?
I'm hoping soon.
Is that a tiger?
No.
Oh, it's not a tiger.
No, but it's somebody that's close to him, or was.
Well, if you know
so do you guys have an idea where he is now?
No. All I know is he's with a woman that he's known since 2014. That is it.
I wonder if he blocked me. That is Ernie. I have proof. I showed it yesterday on my live. That's Ernie right there.
So she must be funding him.
Oh, definitely funding him. Ernie ain't funding no fucking body. Ernie's broke. Ernie ain't got shit.
So that was one of my questions. Like that he's high.
J Rock is Ernie. I wish I could zoom in on that. I can't really see it. Yesterday he was Lightning Tiger Child Predator Prevention under J Rock, and then he changed it. While I was during my live, I saw that he edited it and he took out Lightning Tiger. So now it just says J Rock Child Predator Prevention under it, okay? But it's him.
High maintenance.
But I don't see it in the chat.
Like, did you guys take care of everything? Like his
Somebody in chat says he's with China. Well, I can't help but think that did enter my mind.
clothes, who pays his phone bill? I know it ain't the RNC. Like
No,
who does all that stuff? Who pays his StreamYard? Who bought all the
Started
food
a
for
new
him? Who buys his food for him? Shit, he eats out at restaurants more than I do.
Okay,
You know?
everybody.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah,
the people that have been funding him are no longer funding him. He has new marks. Okay.
He'll be back though. He will circle back.
Yeah, of course he's gonna circle back. But it's time for me to be there to pick him up off his face.
There you go. Good. I'm glad, and I hope you guys stay with that stance because, just the disrespect. And I'm telling you, that's a very nice word. What he did to you guys, disrespect. It was horrible to sit there and listen to. Like my mouth was on the floor. Like, are you kidding me? But Mama T, if you look back, Ernie was always disrespectful to you in some sort of way. He kept you there, but
if somebody knows the name of his new channel, could you please put it in chat and then maybe the mods a link? I'd like to take a look at that.
Still disrespected
maybe
you.
Someone could put it in the back chat.
He never really respected you. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. That's the feeling I always got, that you didn't get the credit or the, I guess, respect that you deserved and all that you took on for him. I mean, and Mama T, whether you like it or not, because you're the one who has a channel, you're the voice of so many of these tigers. I mean, nobody else has channels and nobody else goes live like you. And, so you're kind of it. So you get the lashing for everybody. And
that could be attempted murder.
You just took on a lot,
yes,
and
thanks.
when last conversation that you and I had, when I said you had changed, you had, like, I think you were just spiraling, like just trying to keep everything afloat, and, shit, Mama T, you were to the point where you were doxing people or threatening to dox people. I never thought you would do that ever.
Yeah, you threatened me, biatch.
And I think it's just because you listen to Ernie and you get sucked into all that hate and trying to protect and I don't know.
I did, Lori. But see, I get what she's saying though, because as Ernie told me when I went into the Mean Girls chat, I got in too deep. I was too close. I get what you're saying.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not being disrespectful or anything like that. I'm just saying, like,
hi, Courtney.
Just 1 second, D-Boss. Nana C, yes, I have that information, actually.
Be right back.
I do. I have that article. There's an article. I'll have to find it. But yeah, there was some of us that were deep in even further than I was. Seriously.
Like what? Give me an example.
Well, I just pinned a comment up here of Lori's. Pay attention to it. Hold on. Let me go back. We took care of food, clothes, meds, place to stay after the New York thing. It was a 24/7 job. And no, he never stayed at our houses.
Okay, so what do you guys all think about when he was saying the RNC was sponsoring him and all these contracts that he has and all the like people sponsoring him? Did you guys know that was a lie, or is that something y'all don't know?
Oh yeah, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. His sponsors are the people that support his channel, the people that believe in Ernie. That is his sponsors, and I'm here to tell you guys. We are here to tell you guys. It's all bullshit. It is all lies. Every fucking bit of it is lies.
So, and then when did you see that, Mama T? Like, when were you, I mean, because you fought for him hard. So of course people are going to be like, wait a minute, Mama T, you said this was all true, so when was your turning point?
Thank you for that number.
Well, there was
That's very important. I'll keep trying to post that.
D-Boss, I can't pinpoint one point, but I think when that video of the girl on the bus, like, we were made to believe that our eyes were deceiving us. Remember, he said, your eyes and ears will deceive you, but your God-given hearts will lead you. Well, bitch, we do have a heart. He doesn't.
Yep. Oh, sick.
Yeah, but your eyes and your ears did deceive you. Oh, thanks, Jody. Do you want to put it in my back? If you put it in my back chat, actually, if I go to the YouTube site, I should be able to. Actually, yeah, you'd have to put it in the back chat. Could you do that if I post that? I'll check it out. Like maybe when she's done. Let
Okay,
me
New
put the
York.
link.
He had so many times he said, like he contradicted himself. He said he was on a mission to see if he could live homelessly, but then he turned around and said he was homeless. He was truly homeless. Do you remember that?
Yes.
And all this stuff got
Yes,
stolen.
He was truly homeless, but none of his shit got stolen. Listen, I don't believe for 1 minute he lost anything and anything.
He did not, and you all went along with it. We tried to tell you. I had the proof. I found the videos on YouTube from the festival that was going on. The festival posted, and Ernie was seen in the background with all his stuff. When he went in the restaurant, he had his stuff. He lied to everybody. I saw you with your pile of stuff in the background. You didn't even mean to get filmed. You got caught on camera.
And he had that stuff. He just wanted new stuff. He wanted to see how far he could pull people in to help him.
Do you remember when he? Do you remember when he said, "Yeah, I was on the streets in New York and I had 400 people, a crowd of 400, and I was teaching general awareness." Do you remember that? And he was going to show us all the videos of it. Remember?
Yes, I think so. Go on.
I'm just
Thank
saying, where
you.
are those? Like, do you believe all of that, or are you clear-headed where you're just like that was all lies?
Thank you.
No, Tracy,
Thank
what I
you.
said was I have proof he said it was cancer. That is what I said.
Oh, Tiger.
You said you saw it. You lied
Lori
for
says,
him.
I can prove he didn't lose his stuff. Please do that. Because I remember he said he lost all the stuff and he lost a $250 snake belt or something like that. I remember that. And didn't he need shoes at that time?
Oh, camper. I already said that. Why are you coming in here saying this shit? Because we know what we did. We know we supported the man for 3 fucking years. We were there. Wholeheartedly.
Yeah.
Wow.
People can say and do what they want from here on out. But if these women
That's
are up here
stupid.
saying, we're done with him, we want no part of him, and they're ready to
That's not
expose
right.
anything that they know that you ask of them, then
Yes, you did.
you got to give them a little bit of grace.
See, now when you get lost in your web of lies, you're now lying again because you got stuck in that other lie. You did. Donna's telling the truth. That is what you said. We remember.
Because they're realizing what they did. Just like they said, it was like a cult. And we've all said that. They're in a cult.
It wasn't like a cult. It is a fucking cult.
There you go, you guys. They're saying that it's a cult.
Saying.
And if you know anything about cults, people's minds get altered and get fucked, and they go and do stuff that they wouldn't normally do. Their thinking is not all there. It's because he has mind fucked them. Just everybody saw his book the other day. What was it, Mind of a Ninja or something? It's like he practices this, and then
I am going to be getting that book to look into it and analyze it myself. It is on Amazon.
Preys on people to surround himself with. Oh.
Cheshire. She said I pulled over.
I got resources yesterday to get the book.
So I can comment.
Thank you.
And you're right. And I'm sure, I'm sure some of you still care about him. You probably won't help him and you realize all the shit that you finally woke up to, but I'm sure that there's a piece of your heart still there. You've been doing this for 3 years. It's not like just 1 week, everything's going to be wiped clean,
And the thing is he pulls people in that aren't normally the type of people that would be pulled in by somebody like him. Do you understand? He's good at what he does, people. He's a master manipulator.
Ooh. Lightning Viper says, what about his records I sent you just in the last couple of weeks where you claimed mine were fake, further defending Ernie? Oh, that's right. He did send her the proof. And she said she would look at it.
He's a master manipulator. And he pulled in people that he knew have hearts and were down for the children and what he was saying he was going to do. Do you understand? It is not easy to get out of. But now we're out and we're seeing things clearly.
Well, yeah, you guys were just all in too deep. You were too close to him. For people who can stand back and see like this is all bullshit, you guys were running his life for him. You're getting him clothes. You're figuring out how he can get a ride from Tennessee to New York, back to Florida. Like what hotels he's going to stay in. He's saying, no, I'm not staying in the Motel 6. I'm going to stay at the Hampton Inn. No, and you guys are funding all this, trying to figure it out. You're running his life for him. And so you guys were all too close to really see what was going on.
Have you guys ever heard?
Zep, that is a great observation.
The expression, hair trigger, like hold on, let me think about it just a second. Like somebody's ready to go off, they're ready to explode. That is Ernie. If people aren't careful, somebody's going to get seriously hurt.
Protecting him.
I mean, did you feel like if you guys didn't help him, like he would harm you or hurt you or come after you, or did you feel
absolutely,
really dumb
absolutely? You know,
comments.
it's not easy to go live and do this because you know Ernie thinks he's got so much information on everybody, but we suddenly just said we don't fucking care. It's time. It's time.
But okay, so but when you guys were in it, did you guys feel like,
Yeah, you can.
oh,
drop
if I can't
any
come
link
up with
you want.
this $100 for him, or if I can't find him a place to stay, or I can't get him clothes, or I can't pay his phone bill, whatever, did you feel like he was going to come after you or harm you or verbally attack you or anything like that? Like if he didn't get the help he needed for the day?
And yeah, there is no Brian and Allie, y'all.
To the person in the back, are you just dropping links or are you trying to come up? Just let me know in the back chat.
That's a lie too.
So you guys weren't fearful of him then?
Thank you.
Well, some people were fearful of him. Some were. I'm not going to say that nobody was because I'd be lying, but yeah, some were fearful of him.
True.
And what does fearful mean? Like,
actually, that's a good point because they were working as a team, and they're the ones, Mama T and maybe another one of them, asked and put pressure on Smiley Miley, I believe, to house him. They went to her and asked, "Why not do it in your own house, though?" And you made her do it. You know. Now she should probably get tested for communicable diseases. Who knows? You know, I don't know. Maybe
just
if she
yelling
wants
at them, or I mean,
No, it would make us feel guilty for having a mind of our own, basically.
Oh, I missed it. I've been waiting for that too. Dang it.
like you were
We already know
abandoning him.
Brian and Allie are the best.
Yeah, like if we didn't do what we were told, we would be somehow backstabbing Ernie.
Oh, flies just made me think of something. So, some of you guys are still afraid. Don't be afraid. People don't need to be afraid. Ernie is nothing, and let me make this clear. Ernie is nothing without you people. You guys are his backbone. You are everything. You made his life go around. He is nothing without you. You all have power, not him.
Preach it.
So I heard down, I don't know, somewhere that people would give him stuff like, I don't know, clothing or expensive clothing, like phones, whatever, laptops, whatever. And then he would turn around and sell them on eBay or.
Yep. I saw a video clip last night of him bragging about his Shopify store and how he made $180 in an hour or a night or something like that. I don't even know if he really has one or if he was just mimicking someone else, but there was suspicion from others around this circle that thought maybe he was reselling this stuff. That's what I was thinking because I learned about Amazon scams that people do when they get their packages. They send them back, they get the credit, blah, 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 sell it. You know, it makes sense.
Shopify or whatever, like online stuff. Do you guys know that to be true, or do you know anything about it?
Can you say that again?
I heard that some people were giving him like cell phones and expensive clothes and like laptops and stuff.
Okay.
And then he would turn around and.
I think the person in the back is just dropping links, but let me check because I did. Let me see. Are you just dropping links too? Because I also. All right, let me just see. I'm watching the back chat. You can just
sell them online
trying to come
for
up.
the cash. Do you know that to be true or not?
I haven't seen anything like that, but that's very possible. I wouldn't put anything past Ernie. Nothing.
Interesting. So would you guys like fund him daily, or was it daily, or did you just figure it out for the week for him? Because he stayed in some nice places.
A lot of it was daily. Like he would make us feel so guilty, and like we cared about Ernie.
Thanks for that tip, Night Owl. I will maybe switch back to my other mic. I'm on my phone right now, and there's no reason I could just switch to the other one, so let me switch over. Thanks for the tip.
That's not a lie. We did. And part of us still does. But the thing is that we're out of that situation. We're not going back.
Weird.
We are wounded, but we are not broken.
So, how do you feel about Charlie?
Is
and
that
Renee
better when I'm on my phone?
What's your thoughts on all that? I mean, I know you're having some problems with Charlie and Renee, but like, why did he do that? Why did he give that to Charlie and Renee? What is the thought process behind that? Hello? Guess she left. She'll be back. Oh, are you back?
Can you hear me?
Now I can.
Can you hear me?
Now I can.
Okay.
So what was the thought process are you thinking behind why he gave his channel to Charlie and Lloyd?
Well, knowing him and what he does and what I've been told by others who actually housed him, he will brag about posting old pictures to make people to put them off the trail or make them think he's with someone else. I will take a look at the picture with an open mind, but knowing that he plays tricks with pictures. But yeah, you got me curious. Thank you.
Or Charlie and Renee Marie? Why do
Cognitive
that?
dissonance.
It's weird to me. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I was reading a comment, sorry. He is running. He's running for his life right now, y'all. Know that. And he doesn't have the backing he had. He may have people funding him right now, but those people are going to get tired. They're going to get tired. And with the channel situation, he gave it to Charlie and Renee as an in-your-face to myself, Lori, and one other person. Okay? However, I also believe that he got money from them.
Still on it.
I believe
He's still
that.
on the channel.
I believe that.
He still has access.
Because there comes a point when...
I think Ernie's the one who posted that video this morning. It was all about Lightning Tiger. I don't think Charlie would go live to do that and not talk, so that's my thought. And I still think he has access to the channel. I still think he's the channel holder and that he changed the name so Charlie can take the blame for all the, fuck shit that was going on. But it's not going to work. I mean, if that's what the thinking is. I think that's the logic. Like, setting up Charlie to get in trouble for stuff that you did, that's not going to work. But anyways, that's just my thought, and I believe Charlie's an admin in that they could just, he has access to go up and everything. It just looks like it's his channel, but not going to work.
And, money, you just can't keep doing it. Like, you just cannot. Like, why doesn't he work? Why does he tell you guys he can't work?
Who's in the chat?
He's never said he couldn't work. He would tell us he had a job. We would hear a lot of the same things that you guys would hear. But then we catch him.
All right. You guys are saying Ernie's in the chat right now in Mama T's chat. And what account are you saying he's under? He's under J-Rock or Child Predator Prevention or whatever. Because I'm not seeing him. I'll take a closer look. So I'm wondering if he either blocked me or I'm just not seeing it. Let me try. Pay attention here. I think my eyes and my ears are deceiving me.
Because he would tell us one thing and go live and say another. Like Lori said a little while ago, information that she got, he would go and out it before she could even put it up on her channel. Things like that. I mean, it's just...
Well, do better. A lot of people have warrants. A lot of people are felons. They still work.
Again says, at Constant Sue, Angelo is not law enforcement. No one needs to be part of that show. Contact law enforcement directly with information. No one told you to contact him in lieu of law enforcement. So there's that.
Tons of jobs out there. I mean, just because you have a warrant out for your... I mean, I guess he doesn't have valid ID. So, right?
I can't see him.
That's the last I heard. He didn't have valid ID. So maybe that prevents him from work. But there's still work. I don't know. There's still ways to work.
Because you could work under the table.
Right. There's still stuff you can do.
What?
You know what I'm saying?
Sparkle Pussy, you're a fucking idiot. I ain't never been around him. I never met him. Not in real life.
So when he was in New York, was he on the streets truly in New York, like sleeping, or did you guys get him a place?
Oh, hell no. I saw that Angel Eyes had made a comment. Now, Angel Eyes, I don't know if you're in here right now because I know you come in back and forth and I let you talk in here, but she just said, Angelo is a snake in the grass. Now, Angel Eyes, I would like to debate you on why you think he's a snake in the grass because Ernie's doing criminal activity. Explain to me how that makes Angelo a snake in the grass. Thank you. When you come over here next.
The New York thing, yes, he was actually sleeping on the streets in New York. That is true.
Why? Why is that? Like, just because you all couldn't make money, or, I mean, did he demand it? The way he talks, he demanded that he was going to show y'all he could survive on the streets. Like, why did you leave him on the streets there?
He was doing it to see if he could still be that predator.
Right.
I guess he wanted to find out. Right.
So he was telling you guys that? He was telling you guys...
Maybe. I could just go in another account. I have other accounts, bro.
Is there something I can do on my side?
He uses B&Bs, guys. Here, let me move. Let me see if that'll help. Because the sun's coming right now anyway, where I'm at, so hold on.
Ow. Huntington. Gotta think on that for a moment.
What I'm saying, is on, Mama T said he was on the streets of New York. He actually slept on the streets. So did you guys leave him on the streets because he wanted to be
I don't
left
think that was
alone?
on
Can y'all hear
purpose.
me? Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? Am I clear?
I think we're echoing. I am.
Absolutely.
Oh, Lord. Hold on. I gotta fix it.
Ah. Couch surfer.
How's that? Is that better?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
You know, they're way cheaper than I thought. Like I said, that was going to be my next thing to purchase after I already tried the first thing and bought some parts. And when I went in Walmart, I saw one for $40. And that's not much of an investment for $40 and a cheap mic, you know?
I think, I don't know. No, we're echoing.
You're echoing. Hold on.
Ouch.
That's true, Lisa Dance. So
Is that better?
yes. I'm not echoing. Oh, are we still echoing? It's better on my side.
Constance is killing me over there.
That's true. Hummingbird, we do still have friends with him that we worry about.
Okay,
It
so now
wasn't
that, I can
wasn't
talk. Oh, sorry, go ahead. Are you there?
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, so what I was saying to Wee Scottish was, so in New York, he said he wanted to pretend like he was still the predator hunter and live on the streets, which is very weird to me. So you guys did not get him a hotel. He never asked you guys for hotel or shelter money at that time.
No, it was bus money, and we made it happen.
Oh, just bus, no food money or none of that? Probably, I'm sure.
Food money, bus money. But then he would say he didn't get enough, and then he needed more and more and more. There was many times that I went to my supporters, my managing mods that are here, to get Ernie help. I'm not going to out who she is, but one of my managing mods sent him $150 at one point in time so he could travel.
Wow.
That's
Wow.
No, I didn't. I remember looking up something about them, though, from one of the pictures, but I don't remember.
Wow.
He needed
those
$40.
ones.
We
Oh, wait. I saw a little YouTube video on those recently, those glasses, and I'm like, holy shit, I need those glasses for streaming. Those are cool. They literally record shit when you're out in the community. Those are so fucking cool. But then I saw the price tag, and I think they're like $400 or $500, but they're so cool. I wish I had some.
had it. Okay, let's make it happen. Ernie needs help. Let's make it happen. We made it happen. We made it happen. All of us together as a team made it happen. It wasn't just one person.
Right.
Constance, you're cracking me the fuck up over there. You and
We all
Shannon.
made it happen.
And then,
Thank you,
but behind the
Peachy.
scenes, he was
Peachy just posted there. Go ask at Sarah's. They will give it to you.
yelling and screaming at you guys and like making you feel like you're not doing enough. Is that?
Well, yes. Okay, so the whole situation with Katie, where he came live, and blame Katie, I hope you're listening because here you go. When he came live and he said he's sick of the arguing and fighting over Katie, that was bullshit. There was no one. You pitted everybody against each other.
You have to repeat that one until you cut out. So
Somebody named Cebu says, just send my $50 you scanned for him to the Salvation Army. End of story.
Yeah, you cut out pretty much that whole after you said blame Katie.
Oh, yeah, Katie, there was no fight over you in the chat.
So you seen another streamer with them? Yeah, I think I saw the video a couple months ago, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I gotta get those someday. Yeah, they're awesome.
A lot of the ladies do not like you, but here's the thing: there was no fighting over you. He told us to stop, we stopped, and for weeks, and then all of a sudden he wants to come live and say there's a problem. There wasn't. He created those problems himself. That's what he does. Good, let him dox me. Dox me, bitch! I fucking dare ya. Do it. I want you to, Ernie.
Wait, where is he? Who wrote that in the chat? Oh, I hate. This is why I hate being out of sync with the chat. He was probably in the chat earlier. Where is he going to dox her?
Where is he saying that at?
I don't care. Somebody in chat said it. So he's gonna dox Rory and I. Go ahead and dox me,
Chat.
Ernie. I don't care.
That's
I don't
what
give
he
a fuck.
does.
Let me
That's
tell you.
rude.
Let me tell you. I'm in bitch. Come find
Let me
me.
go to my back. Let me go to my back chat.
Ernie,
Check
you
his
owe these
channels.
ladies a big thank you and leave them alone. I mean, they did a lot for you. Without them, you couldn't have done anything. And not only money,
Yep.
these women went to battle for you, covered for your lies, covered for your bullshit, covered for everything for you. And this is how you repay them. And it doesn't matter if you're mad at them or not. I mean, stop it. Grow up, be a man, thank them for their help, and move on. I don't know. I'm proud of y'all for leaving. I know that it's not easy, and I'm sure it's your mind has gone crazy a million times, but I'm proud of you guys for leaving, and just don't go back. Like, fight your head not to go back. Don't let him suck you back in.
That is true, Hummingbird. Ernie's always saying people tell on themselves. Well, Ernie, you told on yourself. You sure did.
Did anybody else want to come up and ask you questions, or no?
Yes.
I don't know. Well, I didn't want to keep somebody if I was up here.
Well, look
At
at
this
what he did
point,
to Riley after.
we're gonna hit. At this point, we're gonna hit pause, and we're going to go to Ernie's channel for a second to see his latest post, which is ridiculous. Oop, let me get that up. I didn't realize that was still on the screen. My bad. This is what everyone's always presented as an agent. Agent Helms. Yes, this is Lightning Tiger's woman. Is this the woman that was driving in the car? Is this when you were already in Florida, which you're not there? Let's see. Those glasses match, but that looks like the face of the lady who was driving before with the kids. But what do I know? Okay. Let's go to the comments. Use protection, please. Paperclip onesie. Is she aware of him having HIV? Also, I'm wondering if Kevin got tested or did he make an appointment? Can you find out, please? Also, punctuation matters. Ernie, you're not too good at this. That's all that there is for that right now. Ernie, stop that. You probably left her like a month ago. Again, here's her face. Does she know you're putting her on YouTube? Anyway, we'll go back to the other one. And we will play. That's the last thing he posted an hour ago. No doxing yet. I'll keep an eye on it. Oh, do we switch? Is she muted? Did I lose connection? Do you guys have sound? Because I might have to drop it and put it back again. I think I lost my sound. Okay, I think there's a problem with the sound. No sound. Okay, I'm going to... Okay, I don't want to... What timestamp am I at? 125. I'll pull it up again. Why does it do that? That's so annoying. Sometimes when I remove it and put it back, it works. I'll try that one more time. If it doesn't work, I'll start over with the sharing. No problem. We will fix it. Alright, we're going to have to do it a different way. And we still have no sound. So, we're going to stop sharing. And then we're going to start over. I'm not sure why it does that.
You get from me help.
Ow!
I'm not going to
Damn ears.
have my man
Holy
$150
shit.
one point in time so he could travel.
My
Wow.
eardrums. Sorry, guys. Holy shit,
Wow.
that hurt my ears.
Wow.
He needed $40. We had it. It's okay. Let's make it happen. Ernie needs help. Let's make it happen. We made it happen. We made it
This is his account right here.
happen. All of
Posted
us together as a
periodically.
team made it happen. It wasn't just one person.
Right.
We all made it happen.
And then, but behind the scenes, he was yelling and screaming at you guys and like
Fix the
making you
chat.
feel like you're not doing enough. Is that
Well, yes, so the whole situation with Katie, where he came live and blamed Katie, I hope you're listening because here you go. When he came live and he said he's sick of the arguing and fighting over Katie, that was bullshit. There was no one.
Uh-oh.
You pitted everybody against each other.
Oops,
You have to
it's on the
repeat
screen
that one
again.
so you cut out. So
You
he
cut
said,
out.
yeah, you cut out pretty much that whole after you said blame Katie.
Oh, Katie, there was no fight over you in the chat. A lot of the ladies do not like you, but here's the thing: there was no fighting over you. He told us to stop. We stopped, and for weeks, and then all of a sudden he wants to come live and say there's a problem. There wasn't. He created those problems himself.
I think he was trying to make them jealous in a way. I do think he tried to create a problem with them.
That's what he does.
Hey, look. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, other Sarah. Sarah says, Sarah the Artsy Ninja is streaming you. Why, thank you, Sarah. She said I could stream. It's on the beginning of my video. She wants the word out. I'm helping. I'm helping the people.
Good, let him dox me. Dox me, bitch. I fucking dare ya. Do it. I want you to, Ernie.
This
Where is he
where we
saying that
were.
at?
Let me go a little more further.
Well,
Sorry,
look at what he
guys.
did with Miley after she let him stay there because I asked her to. That is a fact.
Constance.
Because I asked her to. And Smiley, I'm sorry.
So you asked Smiley?
That's what I think's hard. I feel so bad. Like maybe she didn't even want to do it and she got pressured. I feel like some people there would not have Ernie in their home, but yet you find another Christian, nice woman who's going to open her heart because she's going to feel bad and probably got pressured into that. And who knows what communicable diseases she may have been exposed to. You know what I mean? I feel bad for Smiley. She got used and you guys pushed her into that in a way. I kind of feel like that. I could be wrong, but yes, I feel bad for Smiley in a
If he
way.
could stay there with her? Or
Yes.
stay?
Yes.
And how long was that? How long did he stay with her?
Why did
29
she
days.
get asked? That's a lot.
What?
A whole fucking month.
He stayed with her a month
Yes.
Yep.
in her house?
And we had a guest. She
So,
was there.
what? So she took care of him food and getting him where he needed to go and all that?
Yep.
Yes. She did.
Wow.
And we helped with the rest of it.
Oh my
That's a
God. Wow. Wow. Let Smiley go up. Yeah, Smiley, come up here if you want. Everybody's surrounding you with support and nobody's going to let anything happen to you. If you want to come up and
Has Smiley ever done a panel though? Yeah, Smiley.
tell your story. Damn.
I'm telling my side of the story. That is what I'm doing. Telling my side of the story. Because it was because of me, she let him stay there.
Thank you, Ran. I don't know who it is.
29 days is a long time. Did you call her and say, hey, can he stay a month with you?
No, that was her agreement. He could stay there for the 29 days. And after he left Smiley's, he went to Southern Girl. That is what happened.
Wow. He broke the rules. He broke the rules there and had to go.
So as he's living large, staying in somebody's house, using their beds, their showers, their internet, their computers, just living, LARPing away?
Nope. We need to make a correction. I do not believe any showers were used in the combination of the 60-ish days. So we can cross the showers off there. They probably didn't, raise their water bills any on him.
Hey, living large. Did he pay her any money or anything? Do any he doesn't have any money, so did he do any chores or anything for her? God, I hope.
No.
Yes, Carlos, I will.
No chores.
Wow. How much money y'all think he gave him? Just the tigers.
Hey, Constance, do you or anyone want to come up and laugh and comment on this with me? You're welcome to. I've said that a few times. I keep forgetting to drop the link.
I couldn't even begin to count it. Thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars.
Wow.
If Heather Lori wants to talk about it, she can. I mean, Lori, if you want to come up, you can come up. Lori.
Yeah, Lori, you should come up.
Lori, use your voice for this once. Come on. Do it for the people. Do it for the people.
Everybody wants to hear you talk about it. You should definitely come up.
I don't know that she can, y'all. Just, if she can, she can. If she can't, she can't.
It was 60 days, just about.
Wow.
Yep. 2 months.
Keep it up. Y'all were really good to him.
Hey, Becky.
You guys have no idea. Look, I took so much shit for Ernie, but I'm not the only one. Lori is taking a lot of shit for me.
But like I said,
yes. on the road again? Yes.
Your Mama T,
to your
you're
question.
kind of the voice for the Tigers because you have the channel. You're out there. You put yourself out there. Other people don't. You know, they sit and chat, but you know nobody hears them talk like you
Hey,
talk.
Chica.
So you're kind of the voice for everybody.
Oh, you're a lightning puppy. I like that one. I like it. So
Lori
cute.
said,
Hi,
I gave
Redheaded
1,000
Storm.
for bail, 500 for lawyer, and much more over 2 years.
What's Bell?
His bail out of Kentucky jail.
Bail. Okay. Whoa, I gave 1,000 for bail, 500. Where's the lawyer? Oh, the lawyer that other people helped with?
Lawyer up 2022. Remember everybody?
Yep. Whoa. That's a lot. Especially if you're on a fixed income or you got kids at home. That's a lot.
Oh, it's Ernie. Hi, Ernie. How you doing, Ernie Shell? Because we know that's you, bitch boy. Bring it, Ernie. Bring it, you lying piece of shit. You're a liar, and all your secrets are coming out. Ooh.
Ernie, you owe these ladies an apology. Shame on you. I can't imagine as a man how you could take from these women like this. I am.
Sorry, I was muted. I said, hello, Chrissy. Nice to meet you, Chrissy.
I know it's way worse than what is even being talked about, but shame on you, Ernie. You are a grown man taking from these women. Shame on you. You need to get your butt out there and do some work and pay these ladies back.
That's never going to happen.
Danny Vito, Ryan and Al don't exist. That's a lie.
So not that this matters, but did you know about, like, did you think he was straight or bisexual? Or, I mean, did you guys ever talk about, like, what are your thoughts on the current medical situation?
We never cared about his sexuality because we weren't after Ernie to sleep with him.
Yeah.
Wow. It sure seemed like
I mean, not that matters. I don't really care about that. I don't want to talk about that. Stupid. What, is your dress coming out, Mom T?
I think I'll change earphones and mic.
I don't know.
Hey, Mom,
I'm still waiting. But it's okay if they don't. This is good conversation.
Okay.
I'm going to change my sound source.
It is sometimes, Keith. Let me move again.
They're
I gotta move around, y'all. We are switching internet providers, just so everybody knows.
Get an extender since you're outside, or move it.
Well,
Is
and
this
you're right,
better?
Tiger Lori. After you guys protected him and his life and his secrets and his lies and his life and made his life so posh, and then here he goes.
Okay, so I switched to my other mic, which is kind of across the desk, but sometimes it can be really loud. Just please let me know if it's a better sound. I guess I was sounding kind of quiet compared to that side, so I'm trying to balance it.
Because you guys are done because of him. You guys walked away because of him and his behavior and his actions. It wasn't because you guys decided, like, we're done. It was because of what he had done. And this is how he repays you. Threatening you. You could not even have made it anywhere in life without these ladies, Ernie. Don't be a douche.
I think I pinned everything to Ashley to make it easier. If you just click on that. If you want to donate, you don't have to. There. Let's see.
Jen says, everybody clip this. One day he went live and acted like he was suicidal. I thought, oh shit, Ernie is going to off himself. I figured it was because of money or whatever. That is when, hold on, let me get to the next comment.
When's that?
That is when I told Ernie I was selling my house and wanted to partner with him. I just didn't want him to off himself right then. I have never gave Ernie a dime. Thank you, Jen.
If I was echoing,
Mama T,
was I echoing? I apologize. I didn't shut the other mic off. It should be just one now. Actually, now I don't know if you can even hear me. Let me check it. Check. Okay, yeah, you can hear.
Why did you protect him and stand by him when he would exploit women, like what's that lady's name? Fugitive Recovery. Like when he put pictures of her out. Like why didn't you
Chrissy, you know about Ernie?
Guys ever say anything
Welcome
to him
the shit show.
when he did that?
Kind of see, there's a misconception, you guys. We did say shit to Ernie, but it was behind the scenes when we should have done it publicly.
Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough. because I think that's where everybody
Sorry.
has problems, because it was like, what the fuck is he doing? Like, at that time it was protecting women at all costs, children and women at all costs, and then he does that to women who have helped him and stood by him, you know. And I think that's where people are like, what the fuck, you guys, why didn't you say anything publicly to him?
What? I didn't see it.
I see you, Joe. You're not blocked.
What? Say what?
I don't know which account you're talking about.
Well, I figured this would draw him out. Mama T speaking like this.
That is very true. Ernie was going to do what Ernie was going to do. Very
Not
true.
on this channel.
Who's Chrissy talking about? Who is the lady with? He was with that had kids. I hope she will be okay. Who's that? What's she talking about?
Christy, I'm not sure who that lady was. I don't know.
Wait a minute here.
Why did we stay for so long, Jody?
Aha!
So you know some about
this.
So
I have a question. Somebody just said he was streaming. Oops, I have two mics on again. Or live, but do you mean on the OG channel? Because I didn't see him on his channel.
Because we
I'll
cared.
check again though.
That's just the bottom line. We cared, and we were in too deep. I mean, we used to.
If I'm allowed to stream to get the word out, because I don't want to make her mad with all the stuff they have going on, but if she allows streaming to help get the word out, then I would. But right now, I kind of don't want to be a jerk about it, but I do want to hear that. So maybe she'll let us stream so that more people can hear it. Because some of our audience is much different. But let me see if I can find them on that channel while we're listening.
Started seeing things, and then we were made to believe, oh no, I just did that, for the haters, to try to entice the trolls.
How can I ask if she lets me stream?
Look, I'm not gonna. You guys are just too close to him. Like I said, you guys were his backbone. You were his spine. Like you made his whole life happen. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There's times when before with Jody, when I would talk to Jody, I'd be like, Jody, what do you see? Like, do you believe all that? You know, and when she was in deep with him. I mean, of course she sees now, but I think that.
Is there anyone here that knows if Tina? I don't know if she minds if people stream where it's a big situation. If she'd let me stream, that would be cool, because then we can get the word out to more people. But if anyone knows her and that if she would let me, please let me know. Or
when
send
you're
me a
in
text.
it so closely and you're so invested in his life and figuring everything out for him, you just get sucked in that manipulation. You know, a lot of you ladies are smart, and I think some of us look back and are like, "What the hell are you guys doing?"
I'm trying to find the other
But
channel.
when you're in it like that, you're in it.
Yes, exploited innocent. We never knew he was scamming and grifting until recently. Just so you know.
You're right.
Never.
Come on.
And I mean,
I'm not sure.
I do have a little hard time believing it because I know you're smarter than that.
I kind of want to know before.
Again, when you're in it,
I don't want to.
And you're trying to make things happen. When you're trying to figure out his next meal, his next stay, his next ride, his next hotel, his next everything. I mean, you're not even living your life. You're living Ernie's life, you know?
Yes, Cheshire.
Oh,
yes.
She had a live? Wonder if I could play it now that it's over.
He is charming and mental, so there's that urge to help.
A
mental health. To help. I'm a mental health nurse, so I had empathy. Yes, facts.
There's all kind of stuff going on.
Does somebody want to come up and ask?
Shannon, you were cracking me up over there. You tried.
That's true, Luna.
Oh, I don't know who TNT is, really. I think I've seen her on Mark.
Do you want me to jump down, Mama T, so you can...
No, you're fine if you want to stay up here. He is manipulative, Chrissy. That's a fact. And he does prey on women. Listen, to all of you ladies out there, in me, buddy, in this
I thought you meant Tina, Holistic Empire, Tina.
YouTube land that has ever had any kind of contact with Ernie, you need to be tested. Eric Shane, I wouldn't put it past them. They're nasty, both of them. All of them.
What is she talking? What's Lori talking about? The camper. Who is she talking about?
She's talking about Charlie.
Okay.
So you think now Renee Marie and Charlie are funding him too?
Courtney.
Fluffy. I don't get two fucks what you think, Fluffy. Because you see, you've been a hater for a long time. You used to be a supporter, but you're a hater.
I want to see it too.
Now you want to come in here and start shit. Knock it off, go leave.
Everyone's live shit. I checked.
Oh, somebody's here. Hold on.
I checked his channel.
Okay,
I didn't see it.
Nope. Apparently they left. So maybe I left him back there too long. Whoever that was, come back up.
Come back up. I know some of you got some really good questions, especially some of you that's been around a long time. And these guys are down to talk about everything. So
I don't think so.
I would come up and get your questions out, because who knows, after today, they're probably not going to want to answer any more questions.
Is that better?
Oh, is it me?
No, it's me.
They're asking for a link, Mama T. Or don't see a link. Shit, Justice.
Do it.
Listen, I can prove that Biktarvy is an HIV-1 medication, people.
We know.
Do not be fooled by the COVID bullshit. Okay? Look it up on Google. It'll tell you straight up what the pill is for. It is for HIV-1. Period.
And I do believe hepatitis too. Did somebody actually say it was for COVID? Come on.
Call the number on the fucking label if you think it's fake.
Thank you, Holly Dolly.
Killer Bees, he says no. Link? Oh God, for who? Who wants a link? Did y'all ever notice how, like, if we started talking about things, certain things, Ernie would come over here and stop us? Did you ever notice that?
Yeah. Sure did. Many times.
True
Thank you, Tam
that.
Dam.
Oh no.
Everybody's thinking that you were with Ernie, Mama T.
Thanks, Angel
But not
Eyes.
everybody.
That's a fucking joke. I never, ever, on everything I love, fucked around with Ernie Shell. I've never.
See, the problem I'm having is I'm getting a lot of conflicting chat things, so I don't know if Holistic Empire did like a special on the Ernie stuff or not. If I'm allowed to play it, if it's a message to get out to the community, kind of a thing.
I've never met him in person.
And
Matter of
then-
fact, when we were supposed to meet in person, it never
we got
happened
this
because
going on.
we knew he was up to something.
Peachy, let me know if I need to stop something or anything.
No, Lori, it's not.
Or Katie.
Did Lori meet him?
No.
Crap.
Did any of the Tigers meet him?
I don't want anyone to fight or get hurt.
No, not that I know of.
It gets me stressed
Yes,
out.
I'm telling the truth. Yeah, Lori told me don't let him come to you. You go to him. See, he had a plan because after I said, well, he couldn't come to my house, the new house we just moved to. I don't know what the Nicolina just docs, but that's all right. That's all right. I don't care. Nick docs me. I don't give a fuck. You docs the old address like that. I don't care.
Mama T said she moved. I don't really know.
I don't care. Hello, let's talk with Susan Bennett. When we started getting verbally abused, yes.
But he's been doing that a lot,
Yeah.
right? He has been verbally abusing
Yeah.
you guys a lot behind the scenes. Is that correct? And then it's just kind of creeped out for everybody to hear. I mean, it sounds like he kept you guys in place. Like, if you all didn't do what he needed to do, then he downgraded you, made you feel like
okay.
shit, you know, worthless, all that.
Thank you, Mountain Violet. So it had nothing to do with the Ernie stuff?
So it made you work harder and harder and harder. But now he's actually coming out in public and downgrading you. Is that right?
Michelle, it's been recently.
Yep.
Something like that. D-Boss, something like that. Yes, life's a dance. Ernie is a grown man who knows exactly what he is doing at all times. You are done, Ernie. And you did it to yourself. Stop blaming others for your failures. Absolutely.
Yep. Yep.
That's what it's about, just hanging out.
Behind
you
the
know,
scenes, he bombed. Oh, really?
some kind of entertainment while you're cleaning and all that shit. I try.
So I wonder what made him turn on you guys? Like, why? Why all of a sudden did he?
So I know you guys, some of you might want to watch that. I don't know if somebody's going to stream it, but I just don't really, that's not something I cover or stream or anything, you know, because I try to have a chat that's open for some of the people that want to come here, you know. What? Oh, did you go over there? If somebody else is streaming it, they'll let me, I can end or
Say,
whatever.
like, start treating you guys like shit.
Or they can.
Because we started questioning things, especially after we went back in.
What were you questioning? What kind of stuff?
Everything.
And was he lying to you still, or did he start telling you the truth, or what?
I don't think anyone's going to fight him, though.
Just like, I cannot believe you put that comment there. My God. Jesus Christ.
I don't think they would do that.
Oh my God. This is what Just Legs has to say.
Yeah, absolutely. We all
Right, so Ernie would get mad if you question him about anything.
Yes, you can question him about nothing.
I'm
It's not
sure.
anyone's business who Ernie has been with or kissed. That's true. It's not. But I do know, ladies, this gonna break y'all apart. I'm sorry. It's proven.
Holly
Hold on.
Dolly is the link master.
Tiger Lily, he even does it in public, so I can only imagine. Oh yeah, it was bad giving payback. It was bad. Like you fuckers don't fall in line, we're done type shit. Yeah, when he said he wasn't in Cyber Chat talking, that was a lie. He was still love bombing people.
So,
well, I just want to say a long time ago in the past there was another live similar, and it did involve Roger Brown, and then I thought he had a weapon. He was talking about a weapon to shoot, and like that stressed me the hell out for hours. So it's not, for me, it doesn't get entertained because then I start worrying that somebody's going to get hurt, and I don't like to get upset. There's other things, That's just me. I get stressed out about it. I don't want to see anyone get shot.
After the first, when you guys left him the first time, and then you guys made up, was everything different from that point, or did you all just still fall into place? And I mean, do you think that was the changing point? I mean, was things different? Was he treating you different?
It was absolutely different. It was absolutely different.
Because at that point, your eyes are wide open.
Yeah, that's true. Absolutely.
It is the narcissistic stuff that Lori's been putting up on her channel. Y'all need to check it out because it fits Ernie to a T. And the cult-like behavior stuff she's putting up. Mm-hmm.
And I agree with Truth Hurts. I mean, don't be afraid of Ernie. What's he gonna do? You guys ran his life for him. You do everything for him. Without you guys, he's nothing. And who cares? I mean, who cares? I mean, if he's got a new set of people doing stuff for him, then so be it. Be relieved that it's coming out of their pockets and not yours, and it's their headache.
We're here to stop that. We don't want nobody else to go through this shit that we went through. What we've had to come through for him.
I just saw breaking news. I saw breaking news that doesn't have to do with this, but JLR is covering. I know a lot of people don't like him, but I just happened to see the title that an armed man was arrested threatening Donald Trump. Now, who does that remind you of?
Because we supported him.
I don't think that you'll. I mean, I look at how many people, how many times people tried to help you guys or tell you guys or show you guys, and you didn't see that. And I don't think other people, I mean, I don't know who's still all in it, but they all got to learn for themselves, And, I mean, yeah, you can get the information out there, but I don't know. It takes a person wanting to leave and wanting to get out and really opening their eyes to get out.
I don't see her comment, Hummingbird, so can somebody, Chihuahua Mom?
Team Rose.
I didn't see your comment. Can you re-put it in chat, please? I'm watching for it now.
Yeah.
No, Lori didn't know this.
So right now, Team Rose, Mama T is doing a tell-all. They are releasing their experiences with the Lightning Tiger and how it impacted them negatively, and they have seen the light and stuff like that. And they called it a cult and blah, blah, blah. So we're listening to their words. She said anyone can stream.
The whole HIV thing, y'all, we did not know about that till everybody else found out. No joke.
Where's Beloved?
It's supposed to be a tell-all.
She's taking a break.
I think Beloved's still
at Ernie's. So she's not with Ernie?
I don't think she wants to get involved.
Beloved's taking a break. Just know that.
Okay. And Tiger Mama's still with Ernie?
Yes. She's with Charlie, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Are there some people that are in both? Because now everybody's thrown in the middle of this. Like, I know I've seen Tiger Mama at Charlie's, and they're getting along. So does that mean they don't go to Mama T's anymore? Or are there some that do both? That's the question.
I don't know who was all left over there. Most of you left, though, right?
Bullhorn Betty's done a lot of shit, huh?
Most of us have left. The real OG Tigers.
Do we have some Bullhorn Betty news, too? Dang. Was with the streets today. Did you all see the one where she flipped out?
So are you still a tiger or are you an eagle, Mom T?
Shannon.
What's your animal?
Shannon, do you want to comment on this with me?
Well, I watched the whole thing. It's over now.
Oh, okay. I haven't finished the whole thing.
Some of these idiots believe that Ernie did do security for Trump.
In the chat?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my Lord.
And I'm no, you can't believe one lie, right? And not, this is Mama T's problem. every time she's ever gone against him, this is about the third or fourth time, she still believed the stuff that he told her. That's how you knew she was going to go back.
Yeah.
And now people in that chat, I think he worked for Trump. And she said, somebody showed me that I really trust. But it won't earn, right? But it won't earn. I can go have my picture taken in front of Trump Towers and say, I got an apartment on the 35th floor. Y'all can't see it, but I got it. Don't worry about it.
Well, that's one of the tricks. He does a lot of those photography. It's a lot of photo ops. He just walks by and goes, hey, and then he'll just put his camera up and then say he was with them.
But they're Jimbo mad right now because apparently Ghost has been calling him today. And Ghost said,
did you say calling?
Yeah, they've been on the phone.
Is that being streamed?
Not being streamed. So this is what Jimbo says, that Bird and I don't know if Ghost or Bird said it, but they were going to hold, Ghost is going to hold Jimbo down while
what?
Bird beats the shit out of the kid.
No.
Yeah.
Nobody would touch a minor there.
I
mean, I believe that they would never touch a minor.
Jimbo was still saying that the man that had sex with his daughter said, So this is all going to go left. It's already gone. It's fucking left.
This reminds me of the Roger Brown thing, and I got so stressed out that someone was going to get hurt.
Well, I mean, here's the thing, Jimbo.
Go near him. PG, you can come up if you want to. Go ahead.
Jimbo has got it. All right, so he's mad because somebody threatened the kid, but he threatens people with the fucking kid. Make up your mind, Jimbo. Make up your mind.
Did that really happen, though? Because I don't think
he is threatened that. No. Every time when he was going to fight Rap, when he was going to fight Ernie, it was going to be the 17-year-old that did it, not him, because he couldn't lift his arm above his fucking titty. So last night when he was driving back home from their Amazon job, he was talking about getting to the fight, and that little kid said, "I want a piece of that." Really? And he said, "Okay, Hunter wants a piece of that." Do not put your kid's name into a violent little tirade. You're going to do this and you're going to do that.
I just see everyone getting impacted in a way that's going to affect them. That's not going to be good. And it's not
going to be good.
And there's people in the chat. There's people in the chat saying, "Do you see what Gracie said?"
No.
Peachy. I don't want to pin it, but it's above Virgo. Wait, it's under your comment where you said you're back. It's under the one where you said you're backstage.
Let me go up.
Kind of important. Because I'm pretty sure the production's working on all that.
Oh, that's fine. Let them call again. I'm not worried. And that's exactly okay. So the words are being twisted as to what was said. That wasn't said. Bird and Ghost have it all recorded, and Jimbo's paranoid and freaking out because he didn't record it. So now he has no proof to back up.
Oh, are people telling him secondhand? Is that what's happening? Maybe.
No, he says
that. He said that Ghost told him blah blah blah. Yeah, and now it's changed to he's going to kick him to death.
Oh Lord!
The phone call was recorded.
Jimbo is there someone you can fix it with? To make a protective? I mean, is there something people can do to make sure?
All of this has been taken care of. Angelo's on top of it.
Okay. I just don't want to see anyone get hurt.
No, and Jimbo doesn't understand that after all the threats he said last night about my children, sometimes stuff like this doesn't fly when people get on the phone with each other. But those things were not said. I just want to clear that up.
Okay.
Was not said.
Oh, I'm telling you what Jimbo is spouting right now.
Yeah, the way it was. Oh, huge. I know that.
Yeah, huge. This is just huge. Number one, they never said they were coming to your house, Jimbo. So why are you sitting outside with your fucking ragged ass dolls and wife thinking they'd go pull up? They never said they would.
No, this isn't a fight. Never planned to be a fight. There was never going to be a roll up to Jimbo's crib, even though he's told Ghost a million times, pull up, big boy.
Maybe there's people, you know how sometimes things get misinterpreted and then it goes to the next and then the chat might say stuff. So maybe it got interpreted wrong.
Oh, no, this is coming out of Jimbo's mouth.
I know.
It's
I meant to
Jimbo.
him. To him. Maybe people told him stuff. I'm just trying to make sense
Who
of
the
it.
No,
hell
there was a
knows?
phone call between Bird, Ghost, and
Hey,
Jimbo.
Dark to Light. Okay.
There's not, there was, but what Jimbo's saying was not said in that way.
Of course not.
And
I mean, of course not.
right. And so let them call CPS again. I'm not worried. I have all my ducks in a row. There's nothing going on here that I should be worried about. So I don't give a shit.
I think pimping out your 17-year-old underage son to go fight adults is probably a questionable decision in your parenting. Just
Well,
me.
I don't think no one's would do that or touch him because I know that
But that's what he knows, though. See,
they would know that it's a minor and they would go to jail.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
well, Jimbo has
Jimbo's
said
blow-
before, I'm no cops called, no cops called. He said that before, and I'm sure somebody's got those little sound bites somewhere. Because he
Jimbo's
said it.
blowing this up for sympathy and donos. That's what
Yeah.
this is.
I agree.
Well,
So,
I guess this is stressful and maybe we should just go back to Mama T stuff.
yep, that's what I just wanted
well, I
to
mean,
hop
it's
up
only
and
stressful.
No, I
to
know.
him.
Yeah.
You know,
Rather-
but him saying, "Oh, the man had sex with his daughter," and I said, "No, he didn't. Get out of here, you cunt! You cunt!" Okay.
yeah, so
you got the
he
boot
can-
right now. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
he can go around everywhere saying that Ghost is doing inappropriate things with our children.
This is
He actually
disgusting.
used the words. Now, this is even hard for me to say that Ghost effed our children.
Mhm.
That's
So,
too much for me.
I mean, yep, it's getting disgusting. And Bird and Ghost aren't even messing with him. So why is he? There's something he's hiding, obviously. If
I
he,
can't
this
listen
going
to that
this
kind of
extreme.
stuff.
Oh, it's yeah. I'm calling the cops. I'm calling the cops. That's what he's gonna do if he sees a headlight coming down the road.
Yep,
Dumb.
and it ain't gonna be them that's gonna be the headlights.
No,
He's gonna
it's
call them
not.
for no reason.
That's
So-
why this is all getting just too stupid for words right now.
Yep,
It's just
and
too
it's all
stupid
him.
for words.
Can't we all just go back to finding Ernie? Can we just?
And you notice that Ghost and Bird ain't gone live and make a big
No.
stunk. They ain't done a production. They sat down and ate dinner and filmed it. That was it.
That's the
Yeah.
only, and that's the only live that's happened since.
Yeah.
I
Yep,
saw the dinner one.
It
That was
wasn't even
last night,
live. It was just
wasn't
a
it?
video. Yep.
Okay, it was like a steakhouse or something. Okay.
Yep.
All
so
right
that's all.
then. All
I
right.
just wanted to come up and give
That's
a little
cool.
synopsis of
Yeah,
what
I
you're
just
hearing.
wanted you to be able to say what you had, because since you were in the chat and it's about you, so just to hear what you had to
Yep.
say. And
So what
but
you're
anyway,
hearing is not what was said. So
And then he said, Jimbo said to me, "I'm not a pedophile." I've never called him a pedophile. I use that word very sparingly in my life because it's a big word. I've never called him a fucking pedophile.
I feel like I've always seen you in the past sticking up for him. Like, I mean, before
Just
I know you.
the word
I know
pedophile.
you always. Yeah, I don't think you.
Never
know.
called him one. I don't care about the 12-year-old. I mean, it just, to me, it's.
I don't talk about
That's
that stuff either.
backwoods Kentucky. Backwoods trailer trash in Kentucky do that shit. Nobody else does it in the world. So that's just one of those backwoods.
That's what Mother
trash
Cluckett says.
things.
There's what Mother
No.
Cluckett has to say. I don't know.
I mean,
let's just finish Mama T stuff so I don't. So I could just stay on this because that stresses me out thinking of someone getting hurt or something. I'm sure someone will cover it later. I'll just stick with the Mamat and see what she has to say with this. I was thinking of even getting a link, but I don't know if she's still live. I was going to write down.
I think she ended it. She was going to go to somebody else's.
Right.
She was supposed to have a very special guest that they never showed up because they never do, Mama T.
Mm-hmm.
Your special guests never show up. So, yeah, go on with this with Ernie because there's morons in there. I don't know how they dress themselves. I don't know how they eat. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna have a spell. I'm gonna have a spell, y'all.
I saw you in Mamat's having a spell. Your comments were cracking
Because she's stupid. It's like, you've done this before. You've said all this before.
She says a lot of conflicting things, like the lie. Like, Donna had a good question. What about the lie you said when you lied about the cancer papers? You told people that you had seen them.
Yeah.
And I know she was sticking up for him, but she did a lot of those kind of things. And then she made
said, "No,
another
I
statement
didn't."
to get out of that one. But
she said, "No." I said, "He told me. She said, I said he told me. No.
So she
Mama
took the
T,
word
no.
for it and then decided to tell a tale to protect him further because she was in the cult mentality, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, y'all listen to this. It's get ready. She's dumb as a rock. And then I think we Scottish drunk gets up there.
Oh, she goes on
That's
the panel?
when I was driving the car and almost ran into a fucking tree to make it stop. Make it stop.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I was swerving all over the place.
I was thinking of getting the link, but I didn't know it. I'm behind in the chat. I had to start the live over again because I didn't want to interrupt Katie's live, and I was listening to Angela on panel with her, you know?
Yeah.
Get the lowdown on that.
I'm done. I'm done with all y'all.
Here.
I'm going to the fucking colored community. Fuck y'all.
I'm gonna go to the craft community. I think.
No,
I heard the knitting community is pretty fun, and I do like.
I heard they're pretty vicious. So I'm just gonna go to the coloring commercial where people just color those stupid fucking books.
What call do you mean? I got some coloring books for a client of mine once, and they were like all swears. They were all swearing words. Yeah, it was pretty cool. They have some. I
might just go to that community.
So what?
That's what I'm gonna do. If y'all don't see me no more, I'm gonna
give me a link. If anyone wants to, you're free to put any kind of a call you thought you heard. You can certainly feel free to put it in there so people can hear whatever you're talking about, or anyone. You know, to be fair, anyone can go listen to whatever. You know, you can post it if there's some kind of thing you want to play. That's fine with me. Or put it in the chat for others to play when this is done. It's on 1.5 and there's like what? This much left, a third of it left, so we can get through this. Only thing that bugs me, I can't stand when the chat doesn't mess up because I can't read the live comments and now the comments are gone. Oh, well.
Just take Dramamine, people, because it's a wild ride. You will puke.
I do get seasick. Well, I don't have good sea legs, and I go out on the sea. Go figure.
Well, hey, I told my kid, do what you're scared of. That's where life is.
No, we don't all actually talk about it. They just brought it up, and we are going back to this, like I said. And some people that are involved in it are going to talk about it because it involves their family. So naturally, they're going to want to talk about it. But I let anyone say what they want to say. If anyone else wants to come up, they could. I always let everyone say what they want to say. I try to be fair.
Claim now.
Yeah, Mama T.
Sorry.
I'm just saying, Mama T admitting that Ernie's a liar is gigantic. It's fucking hilarious.
Huh?
Really? She said, when somebody said, I think they're smart ladies, and I'm like, what?
They said birds go in real life. I guess we'll just have to wait and see how it pans out. But for me, it stresses me out when people do the fight and stuff, so I don't want to see it. I'm pretty sure someone will cover it in a little while. It just makes me think of the Roger Brown thing, which really affected me, and then there was another one that affected me with Ernie with the tasing.
That really it's all involving Jimbo and his fucking kid. I don't understand. Listen. I
don't know because I didn't see it. I can't comment. You know.
I'm gonna say this. I'm going.
That's why I don't watch.
Stop putting your fucking kids on YouTube. Stop it, Nicolina. Stop it. Stop, because people are going to talk about her. Just like you talked about Jimbo's kid, right? Just like you talked about Jimbo's kid being so ugly, she'd have to be fucked from the back.
I don't want to talk about anyone what they said about kids, though. Really,
I'm saying, you know what?
I know what you mean, but I know it.
Put them in there.
I know what you mean, my dear.
Because people are going to go straight for them, and you know what? They don't care. The parents don't care if you do it. They love it. They get money.
Some people, yeah, everybody's different with what they want to put on, just like some of us wouldn't want to put on for certain reasons, you know. For me, I look at it like this. For me, it's not for me, but I'm not going to judge others for what they do with it because that's whatever comes from it. That's up to them because they chose to, and then it does. And then I have to think, just like I said the other day, even if I don't understand something, this is my new way of thinking. I say to myself, well, I don't have to understand it. And then I just go on with what I'm doing. And it helps. It helps me to say I don't have to understand it because there's a lot of stuff I don't understand.
Yeah, 100%.
I don't see any lives, though. They're saying Ernie did a thumbnail.
They keep
let me see.
doing it.
What thumbnail?
And then are shocked when somebody put you
Ernie has a new channel, I think. I forgot. Let me check the back chat.
Jesus Christ. We're never going to get rid of that son of a bitch.
I think somebody posted a new link. I forgot to check the other link. Let me see. That might be what Truth teller sent me. She sent me something. It's loading right now. No, that can't be it. Let me see. Oh, someone did a video on Ernie. It says,
Oh wow, I'm shocked.
yeah, keep finding new channels all the time. I'll go back to the Mamat T one in a minute. Let's just
all
see
right.
what
Go
this.
back to the Mama T. I will see y'all later because I've heard all this bullshit.
Okay.
I can't listen to it again. So everybody have a great day. Sub to me. Okay, bye.
Oh
Love
yeah,
you, bye.
Shannon, I love you. You can put your link in the chat. Everyone, I don't care what channel you're from. Also, this says finding a fickle Ernie hunts for a predator, but this is like 16 minutes long. Or do you want me to just finish Mama T? I thought this was probably going to be like a couple minutes, and now that I just switched, I bet when I switch back to Mama T, I bet I lost my sound. Let me see if it works. Let's get through Mama T first, because
We're going to keep any of it.
Can you guys hear? Did you just hear when I did that? I didn't see Charlie's thumbnail. Let me check again. Well,
Might as well just become a fruit or something.
You guys must be able to hear, right?
You could be the lightning
Let me see.
bananas or something.
Well, no.
Where is Charlie? Oh, there it is.
Because honestly, if you look at it.
No, I'm not the special guest. I'm just wasting time.
No, I didn't. No,
wait a minute.
I didn't give any of it to Ernie.
Wait a minute.
Nope.
No.
I don't know who the special guest is. We're
Oh
still
my
waiting.
God. Wait a minute. I gotta shut this
We
off
keep
for a
tigers.
second.
They be gone, and we will still be standing. That's right. That's right, Lori. So we're keeping the tigers. See,
Wait, where's Mama T?
it's been decided.
You don't want to see something fucking hilarious? Watch this. This is Ernie's thumbnail. 5 hours. I can't make it bigger though. Just look at it. Why can't I make it larger? It doesn't have the button. That's weird. Oh my God. All right, this live. It's on Charlie OG Tiger, and it's 5 hours. It says the tigers are done playing with their prey. I'm assuming Mama T and all y'all might be the new prey. Is that? I'm just guessing. I might have it wrong, but I had to show you. That was too good not to show. It's too good. It's too good, as Ernie says. We'll save the fickle predator hunter one for after. I want to get through the Mama T one because I'm already mad that it's not. Oh, damn, I just lost it. 1 second. I got a lot of tabs. Bear with me. I'm sorry. Okay. All right, everyone got a good look at that. That shit was funny. Continue sharing your channels. I don't mind. Any of the channels that are in here.
Oh yeah, remember the noodles situation in New York? I thought Ernie was going after noodles and that whole debacle. That was another lie.
Oh shit.
Well, if you look at it this way, Amber, let me put it this way: we are the tigers. Ernie,
you stole the tigers again. She's the tiger stealer.
But he gave up that name and he gave it to Charlie. Why? Because he
Ernie, now you're the eagle. Maybe they can swap. He can be the lone bald eagle.
knows the name is tainted. He knows he isn't shit without the tigers. Ernie, you know. You don't do no damn research, Ernie. You like to try to say you do, but there's somebody that does it for you. Stop lying, man. I agree, Tiger Roy. Absolutely,
I'm going to the.
I'm
going to the craft. I need to start joining the craft community. If anyone has any recommendations or links, please send them to me.
Fuck yeah, he was. That's a fact. So very jealous of Ernie. I swear to God, every season to the day, Ernie better run. He better run.
Wait a second. So Tina's doing another live? Put a little detail.
I am smart, but here's the thing, Ernie, is you don't understand what it's like being inside a cult, do you?
Huh?
And it is a cult. Everybody can say it's not a cult, it's not this, it's not that. It absolutely is cult-like behavior.
I agree. I agree.
You guys are killing me.
Everybody tried to tell you that, and you were like, no. And now you see it. It absolutely was. And you guys were running it. You know, he was just sitting back, reaping the benefits of all your guys' money and hard work and your brains and everything. Like he just sitting back with his feet kicked up in somebody else's house and living off your money.
If you're talking about the woman in the bikini, yes, I played that earlier. That's like from when he was in Florida, probably. Obviously, I don't think he's there anymore. He played does old pictures sometimes. To me, it looks like the woman that was driving the car that he already called Agent Mandy. So I don't know what that agent, whatever he called her, but stop it with the agents.
3D, that is the truth. That is the truth. He has
She's
hurt a
not
lot
an
of people.
agent. Ah! Why is everyone going
Thank you,
live? Now
Lori.
I missed
Lori
the
made
comment.
those chats, you guys. Ernie didn't make those chats. She never kicked Ernie from his chat. She kicked him from hers. That's a fact.
Hey, how about this? You can post, if anyone has the link, feel free to post the Tina's link, because it could be hard to find. I know some of you know that Holistic Empire. Is she going live? Is that what you meant? Help me, Raz. Help me. We can share that too.
That's a fact. That's a fact. It's gone. Can't you see the picture, Stone Cone?
I need to get me a coffee refill, guys. This is longer than I thought.
Yes. No, Verbal, I didn't. I never gave Ernie any of my donations. You guys donated to me. I kept those. The only money I ever...
Wait a minute. I feel like you did, though. I feel like there was times, because there were times you were collecting money in the chat, because I feel like I think you felt obligated because you were in your cult, like you even already admitted, where you would post his Cash App and say, could you please donate to Ernie? He really needs it. If you're going to donate to me tonight, please donate to Ernie. That is giving him money. You offered up any donation you may have collected, and you were basically asking for them. And you've put his Cash App up many times when he needed help. And I remember.
gave Ernie was money I
Hello,
worked for.
SG.
That's a fact.
So where do you all go from here, Mama T? Like
I can't figure it out, Holly
what happens
Jolly.
now?
I think they meant
Debbie, you can...
Holistic
Listen,
Empire.
Debbie Nielsen,
I think they were saying Holistic Empire is going live. If you could share hers too, because I don't know what it's about. I'll take a look at it.
you can believe what the fuck you want. I don't care. Look, this isn't about you and what you believe.
I thought
It's
she
about
already
what we
went
know and what
live.
we've been through.
I'm getting confused today. Too much is going on right now. Too much for me to handle. I'm
True,
going to the
Constance.
knitting community. Thank you, Ash.
You only see white pictures? Damn it, looks like I'm gonna have to go outside again.
She has a black background. Her background's black right now.
All right, hold on, y'all. I gotta move again. Hey, D-Boss.
Yes.
Take a minute. Be right back.
Oh Lord.
Rest
All
in
right.
peace to your
So
stripes, Mama
curious, where
T.
do you all go from here now? Like, do you all
Rest in
just
peace.
keep your chats and sorry, my dog's barking. 2 dogs. Do you guys just keep your chats and friendships and like where do you guys go from here? Just move forward? Like, are you going to pursue
Southern Girl YouTube, I think, is breaking today. There's a whole shit ton of shit going on.
any action against Ernie? Are you going to try to get your money back? Are you going to, I don't know, hold him accountable? Like, what's the end goal for you guys?
I heard the knitting
Right? What will
community
become of
has
Dragon
good
Mama?
drama.
Dragon Mama, from what everybody's saying, is back together with Charlie.
Cool.
So I wish her well. I hope that works out for her. This general awareness class,
Really? I thought there was a couple people live right now.
Yeah, Ernie does. Yeah, you can sue Ernie all you want. I mean, I didn't mean it like that. I'm just wondering, like, do you keep putting general awareness out about Ernie? Do you
Wait, let me go back.
pursue him to get your money back?
Let me show it one more time. I think, yeah, here it is. Oh yeah, his left leg is kind of bluish, purpley. The kneecaps, look at right here. Oh wait, you can't see because of my comment. Right around here, it's probably hard unless you go take a look at yourself, but it is kind of purpley and like sandpaperish on the knees. And right here, the shoulders like kind of funked up. But this is kind of weird. Whoever did that. But anyway. Well, actually, we know who did that. Let's go back over here. That was for those who missed it. Oh, and then let me just share the other one because some of you came in late. On the J-Rock channel, there's another thing on the community page. The chick he posted, Agent Helms, who I think before was Agent Mandy in the car back when they were in the SUV, the black SUV. I think it's an older picture from when he was with that lady. Because we know we've already been told intel that old pictures are posted sometimes to throw people off. And I know you're listening and I'm messing up your stuff. But yeah, Agent Helms. All right, now let's go back to the other one.
Agent Mandy is now Agent Helms.
Like,
She looks like her anyway.
like, you just let it go and move on and on the fuck off. Because when he leaves, he's not going to leave you alone. He's going to be an asshole to you, but he's going to need you again.
Okay.
Watch. He's definitely going to need you.
We already know
I want
that.
to go see her thumbnail.
Yeah, he will be circling around like a shark because you guys were good to him for
Like a
years.
shark.
And he's not going to want to lose that. He's trying to play like he's all big and badass now. But when this all dries up, whatever he's doing now, when he runs that gamut, he'll be back.
So,
What's that other chat?
and he'll be
I think I have it.
See, I never before took Bernie's wrench, nor did I block him in Messenger. I blocked him. I took his wrench. It's all gone. It's done. He has no place here. At least not with us.
Ow. My ears.
Wow, Lee, you gave me a compliment. Wow, thank you.
She did? Holy
Thought you
shit.
hated me. That was nice.
That must have been hard.
You never know. I might get a job at the actual factual. I might be her reporter.
Production!
Her, on-field reporter.
She's production.
Out in the field reporter. Joking. She's a one-woman show.
Yeah, that was gross. I think it was a cover-up.
But you know,
Monty, are you all right? You seem agitated. Very quiet.
good. Hey, look, I'm good. My mind's made up.
All right.
I'm made up. Period.
Yeah, but I don't. Your vibe today feels off. Like, I don't know. You're just very quiet and reserved today.
What was I wanted to see the links. I missed all the links.
Heart hurting?
No, not anymore.
Okay. Just asking. You just feel off today. That's all. Usually you're fired up. You sound really down.
I'm not down. Not at all, actually.
Okay, good.
This is called being calm and speaking facts. This is what this is called.
Ooh.
I'm not. I'm pissed off at what Ernie has done.
I wish he would. Oh, you haven't blocked. Oh, is that him? Ernie said to make sure what?
We get it all out today. Well, Ernie, let me tell you this. J Rock, Ernie Shell, aka Ernie Shell, Lightning Tiger, whatever the fuck you want to call yourself, you fake. Check it out.
Oh, it is him.
It ain't gonna all be out
He did go in the chat. I didn't see him. What did he say? Wait a minute.
in one day, but we will get it all out. And once we do,
He's playing third person again. It says J Rock. Ernie said to make sure it's blocked. Some of the words are blocked, so bear with me. Ernie said to make sure you all get it all out today. Make sure everyone does what they need to. 100. Ernie, it's you. Stop it.
we don't want to be you. Period.
And
His no
what if they
nipple.
don't get it out in one day? What if it takes them a month? I mean, what the fuck are you gonna do? Dox people? What you do best at? Try to control people to shut up and dox them? I mean,
Yep.
come on. You'll be back crying to these ladies, Ernie. You need them too much. But guess what? They don't need you anymore. You need them.
Yeah.
Watch.
Now you don't even have your clip channel anymore.
Ghetto, I don't know who you are, so I'm not letting you up there. Yes, Ernie, you are very finished because check it out. We're not going to be there to pick you up this time. Who's going to do it, Charlie and Renee? I doubt it.
They'll do it for a minute. They'll do it for a minute, but not like you've been doing it, or your group has been doing it.
All right, hold on. I'm going to let this ghetto person up. Hi, Dragonfly.
But people can't afford to do that all the time. Like, come on, Charlie and Renee are going to run out of money eventually. I mean, people have to stand on their own 2 feet. If Charlie and Renee are funding him.
Running to get a coffee.
Hi, Dragonfly. I want to see who this is. What's up,
I
ghetto?
need sustenance. What's up, ghetto?
Can you tell Authority Check to go live? I'm more bored than a motherfucker.
Well, I'm glad you're bored. Have a nice day.
Authority.
That was rude.
Somebody that calls himself ghetto.
Ghetto?
Was that Prime?
Why are you bored? What were you looking for? I guess they were looking for you to scream and yell, Mama T.
You didn't even let him talk.
Hi, Dragonfly.
Rude.
Hi, Dragonfly.
I was just gonna say, like, that was a big tiger. I'm really confused because I heard what he did to Marcella.
Well, it's not just Marcella, sweetheart. It's a lot of things that have happened. He's done a lot to a lot of people.
See, I didn't know all this. I guess I was in the cult, whatever you like to call it. I just believed what
You used to
everyone
yell
else
at us
believed.
all the time. I tried to be
Well,
nice.
absolutely, and we
Tell her.
get that. Good for you, Dragonfly. Believe me.
Does she understand now?
I
Then
saw it from the beginning, and it was kind of like he was getting attacked a lot. So you
Yeah.
don't know what to believe and what not to believe. So
Mhm.
you hear a lot of stuff coming in, and you just go, "Oh, that's just."
I'll show you his
Don't know
name.
what's
This
true
is
and
his
what's
name
not. And
right
then because
here.
you've
Let me show
been
you.
there from like the beginning, it's kind of like, what do you know? What is true and what's not, and it gets confusing. So it's kind of like,
Take your screenshots if you want to see Ernie's channel. It's J Rock right there. So I put the
true
sound back on.
because some people lie about him, but then now you're kind of like, oh, I get to realize that some of it might be true, and it's like really upsetting to me. Do you understand, Mama T?
I do understand. Yes, I do. I absolutely understand.
With the Markella thing, that's the first thing I've like, oh my gosh, that is true, and it's like, that is wrong. Before that, I didn't realize that other stuff might be true as well. I'm like, and I have messaged Ernie about it, and he hasn't got back to me. So,
Anissa,
The only reason I felt a little different for Dragonfly, Angelo, was because I think she was specifically preyed on due to her autism, and she couldn't differentiate fact, reality and everything. That's the only reason. For me, anyways.
and the Markella thing was the first thing I realized. Oh, that is wrong, and that is real, and then I'm like, so
Dragonfly, how long have you been are you a tiger? I don't mean to disrespect.
yeah, I followed right in the beginning. I've been there right in the beginning. I've seen like what Rap did.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
I've seen what all of them did, and I even like a girl that I actually was friends with online, and they totally destroyed her. But
So,
did
did you believe everything he was saying? Did you believe all the times he was talking about, like how he said being a special agent and
this thing, like when you get to know Ernie, some things he says, he's actually just winding people up. So he's just like, well, he's just winding the others up. He's not actually meaning that he is that. He's just winding them up.
I agree, but when does the lies and the fabrication go too far? Do you know what I mean? Like there's a point.
Abuse happens. That is wrong. And people have said, oh yeah, he's done this, he's done this, but I've never seen the proof. And it's kind of like a lot of stuff that's come out is been faked, and then I don't know what's right, what's wrong. Maybe it's because I live in the UK, and then some people said, oh, about this, oh, he said this, he's got criminal records here, he's got criminal records here, and I go on the same link to what they've showed me, and I cannot find it. So because I fact check everything. So if someone says something, I'll try to fact check it. And I've never seen like real stuff. It wasn't until the Markella thing that I was like, oh, that's real, that's happened. And it's like, that is like, oh my god, that is just wrong on all levels. I cried, I did, and I still feel really bad. And I was like, all right then, I'm just gonna go to Ernie and ask him. I'm going to go straight to his face because I don't want to talk behind his back and ask him. He never got back to me.
he will never answer that, Dragonfly. Never. Here's something Lori said. D-Boss, Ernie told Tigers he was undercover working with authorities to take down the trafficking here. He did do that. That is a fact. He said that.
Okay, so did you guys believe him? Did he show proof? Like,
well, obviously we believed him. Obviously we believed him.
But what, like, if somebody said that to me, I'd be like, okay, like, show me the proof. Like, do you even have credentials to even do that? Don't you have to be under contract to do that? Like, really? Like, I mean, I know he says it.
So listen, y'all. When he said he worked for Trump, that was true. Like I said, Ernie, hold on a minute. Ernie used to be somebody. He was about something, but he ain't shit now, and he hasn't been for 2 years. Maybe 2.5 years.
Did she just say he worked for Trump and that's true? Ah.
Like I said, like some things were true and some things weren't. That's what confuses you.
When you get too close to the situation, you don't see things clearly. Somebody just asked if I can. Go ahead.
Donna, sorry. Donna, it was true. It is true, Donna. I'm sorry to tell you.
No, the fuck it isn't. I'm sorry to tell you, it's absolutely false, you dumbass. I'm sorry.
Yes, Nancy.
I'm sorry, Mama T, but that's
because he did not work for Trump. He was outside the hotel, so doing security. Come on, he doesn't know Trump. That's just like me saying,
I said he worked for that. for that thing, for the Trump thing, because
He has
listen,
said he knows Trump.
No, he
And
did
his,
not.
What's his son's name? Sorry, I'm drawing a blank. What's his son's name? Trump's son?
I can't
Not the little. But it's like, I just went to New York last November. I went to Trump Tower. It's like me saying, yeah, I was at Trump Tower and I got to know Trump. I mean, I think that's what Ernie does. I think he goes places and then he makes
Going in front of Trump Tower and taking a picture does not equal you work there as security, but it's a good story.
these stories like he's doing something great or he knows these people. I mean, it's just like the celebrities he said he knew. Yeah, Kyle Rittenhouse was another one.
Oh, Lori, get your docs. Get your docs, Lori.
Sorry,
You know, it draws more attention to it when you announce it like that. Just saying.
Did he just work like contract for security? So he didn't really know Trump. He just worked contract.
Yes, he was contracted for security.
Yeah.
So did you guys see that? Did
No,
he
he
show it to you,
wasn't.
or you just went along with it? Like,
No,
Mama T, you're still doing it. You're still doing the stories. If you realize everything's false, don't you see the rest of it, or are you not there yet?
he didn't show me
My
shit.
gosh.
Hey, somebody else.
oh,
He
somebody
didn't
showed
work
you
there.
that there was proof that he did that work?
Mama T, if your live is over and you're listening, or somebody else is listening that's from Mama T's channel, would you please ask her to come here and we'll explain about the Trump Towers so she don't sound foolish. So let me just give her a chance to explain it. If you're around Mama T, please come up on the panel and I'll explain it.
Yes. Somebody I believe in.
Thank you.
How did they have his?
Did you look at the security that happened where he got shot? It would surprise me.
How did they have his paperwork?
what?
His
What's the matter? What kind of channel was it? It's probably because I said they could share, but what was there something that I missed? Okay, sorry about that.
work paperwork. It'd be like me working somewhere and you
Did you mean like they were putting other lives or something? Yeah, okay.
having my paperwork and then showing everybody where I worked at. You know what I'm saying? Like, how did they have his paperwork of employment?
Yeah, you did.
I don't know,
Yeah,
but
he did.
apparently
Yeah.
a part
Okay.
of the security team, all you need to do is walk so many miles in what a toddler could do, like literally
I'm thinking at this point they probably forgot or are doing something and they couldn't make it because their live's a couple hours late now. So I'm guessing they're probably rescheduling it. I did check on it.
Trump for the security people, you had to pass like crap like in America.
No, it's not your fault. Actually, I think I said you could put that in here, Holly Dolly. I think Chaos might not have heard that because I was gonna potentially play it or ask if we could, and I think a couple people asked. So yeah, that's where that came from.
It's not that good, and anyone can do it.
But
someone said that this is a news person in America, and
I don't think they're live though.
Like it's ridiculous.
Or are they?
To serve as someone protecting these people. It is ridiculous. Imagine he had all women around him, and they were like, "Sure." I mean,
Donna, it wasn't Tina.
No, they're not
like
live.
the latest shooting. At least they should have had people around him at his height.
Yeah, they're not live.
I mean, I agree with Donna because I have a picture of myself in front of Trump Tower. That's like me saying, "Hey, I'm doing security today in front of Trump for Trump 2024."
You don't know how easy it is to get that job.
Hey guys, it's me, Kyle Rittenhouse, and when I'm not shooting up pedos, I'm asking where authority check is.
Listen, fine. You're not coming up. Go away.
He's trying to spice it up a little bit.
I can't even see the screen.
I found online. So now talk to me.
Well, to be honest, I don't know what the fuck to believe anymore.
Well, Mama T, I think you should not believe anything. And I think that's the first step in getting yourself clean away from him.
I think it's echoing.
Are we echoing again?
Good
Hold on.
God
Let me fix it.
Almighty! Earbud explosion.
Is that better?
Someone talk.
I think so, yes.
I think we're about. Let me see. We are now about 3/4 through this.
Just listen, people. Ernie is a whole ass liar. I'm just going to tell you that. Everything we believe is a lie.
You just answered your own question about the Trump Tower. Everything he says is a lie. You just said it. So if you're listening, if you would come over, if you may come on the panel, we can discuss the Trump Tower thing.
Yes, and Lori is definitely not a fucking Collins, people. That is wrong.
Ew.
She's not a what? What'd they call her?
It's not the mic, people.
I'm shocked Connie hasn't come up here. Connie, where are you at in your questions?
Yeah, Constance Sue.
I already said that reflections. It was the cancer is fake, people. It's not cancer.
But Mama T, one time you said you saw cancer paperwork. You saw he was sick with cancer. Yes.
No, I said.
Yes, you did. You've said you've seen a lot of paperwork.
What I just said was he and Messenger sent me a message.
You just did it about the Trump Towers because there's no paperwork. Didn't you say you seen it? So we know. Oh man, never mind.
Saying it was cancer. And at that time, I believed him.
It does take a while. I know that.
So
I understand that too.
You just.
That's why I feel like if she's kind of still doing it, because I think it's habitual at this point. But we can clear up the Trump Tower thing. That's all. I
said you saw.
that.
I swear you said you saw proof.
You're right about that.
Not just
No, I think that was someone else.
Tracy wants to leave. Connie wants to come up. They'll have good answers. They'll have good answers. They'll have good questions.
Oh, she's over there. I see.
You know, there's a link out there, y'all, because this motherfucker probably keeps saying, come up here. And I keep thinking that.
Ask her.
Tina said she had paperwork.
Who?
Tina said she had paperwork.
Actually, since that live's not been going on, maybe I can go over there and type in the chat if she wants to clear up the Trump Tower. I'll do that while this is playing.
Well, Tina is very upset with him right now. I mean, she's exposing him more than I ever thought she would expose him.
Don't I somebody I know?
I'm still at work. Gotcha, Connie.
Yeah, Connie. But I don't believe that it was cancer. I believe what she said was he was sick. Fine. Don't make me block.
Yeah, the monkeypox is basically a new thing. I don't know if that's real. Oh, Echo.
Echo. Jesus Christ.
Ouch.
Tracy wants a link, Mama T.
You're not going to get blocked, Tracy. You're not going to get blocked.
Right, Mama T, I'm just going to say. I'm new to all this.
I know, John.
Okay.
I will listen.
Good God Almighty. Oh, Jesus.
Sorry, y'all, I just dropped my. Oh, shit. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm going to go down now.
Okay.
Why send you my love?
I just mom-ed myself. Okay. So I did go over to the other one and asked if she wants to come over.
Oh, he needs to do way better.
If she's still there.
Motherfucking B, I swear to God.
If she wants to come over and discuss the Trump Tower thing, that's cool.
Oh, Renee is the one that said she saw papers on his cancer.
Do you think...
I thought Mama T said it too.
No, Mama T did too, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Do you think it's going to be him, though, or just Charlie?
Yeah, we saw the stalking. That's, you know, that was a lot of it for me.
We talked about that earlier.
About that, but let me say this.
Well, the microphone that I'm talking on right now, I think was about $37. So
we were led to believe that they were lying. Look, when I say we were deep in, we were all deep in. That's no joke.
Well, we knew that.
Did you guys try to convince him to stay off of here?
Many times.
I thought I heard that Tracy was going up or trying to go up.
No, he might be, Donna. Look at this motherfucker. I'm going to have to ban his dumbass because he just won't stay away. I'll unban you after this live. D-Bot has an echo. All right, hold on.
I do?
Yeah.
Echo. Here, I'll fix it on my end too.
Charlie says
Why did
on,
you know? I just did. Oh, Lord.
What? It's not.
We Scottish says, is that supposed to be a threat? Charlie friend requests my other account with my name, bro. I don't care, do it. So Charlie did that allegedly to We Scottish.
Echoing. I can't hear an echo. Here. Fix D-Boss's echo.
I did. Okay, hold on. Let's see if that fixed it. We lost.
Hello? No.
Oh, yeah, the meds. Yeah, you're right.
Yes, Danny, that is cool.
Oh, shit, I forgot about that. Nice, fucking nice on that one. Holy shit, I forgot all about that. Is that if it's the bottle, if it's the same bottle, Southern Girl, you're on to something with that.
Yeah,
Yes, Lori. Yes.
Refurbished dollar store, oh my god.
I'm gonna go ahead and jump down, Mama, too, so it does. So at least one of us is echoing.
Well, just mute your mic when I'm talking, and I'll mute mine when you're talking.
Yeah, that too.
Hi, Amy Lynn.
You sent me a link this morning for music.
Well, you can if you want.
All right, thanks for letting me.
I knew the music was him. I could tell.
tell.
I could tell to me that the music was him because he played around with the AI thing that everyone's been using. Just because of the lyrics, I could tell.
Bye.
All right. Bye. Okay. Is the echo gone? The wall is up, y'all. Calm down.
Oh. True.
Hi.com. Look, guys. Just believe this. When Ernie is opening his mouth, he's fucking lying.
Okay, so about the comment. Southern Girl says, yes, Tina said she saw the med bottle. They indeed have cancer. That's what I was saying. Tina claimed she saw proof that he had cancer and seen the bottle. Now, also to clarify that, now we know that what the Big Tarvey that was left at Deb's house because he fled in a hurry. However, I do believe Tina said maybe yesterday that there was other bottles that he left there. So maybe some of the other meds that were there are also used to treat cancer. You know what I mean? If he's got HIV and Hep C, I don't know what other kind of meds. Maybe some of them are dual purposes. I have to know what the meds are. You know what I mean? But you're absolutely correct about that. Or maybe they just didn't look into the medications and just assumed. You know what I mean? It could be a variety of things unless we actually asked her. But true.
Period. Pink Bow weirdo, you are not coming up on my panel. Go away. This is serious business today, and it's time for your shenanigans. We all have been through it. Some of us more than others the last 3 years.
Well, I don't know if she's seen it. They could have deleted it, but since I only asked because their live is like a couple hours late, so I wouldn't normally go in and live and do that. But I did go in and say, if you'd like to know about the Trump stuff, you're welcome to come over now. I don't know if it's my comments still there or not, but I tried. She might not even be in the chat anymore.
I will block you, Pink Bow.
Fun fact. Pink Boberto wasn't Pink Boberto. Ah. I see what you did there,
God, why can't
Prime.
you look, go away. Pink Boberto. Y'all, stop it. Oh, I believe they're working together. Exploited and Nicolina, all of them. I fully believe it. To keep these shenanigans going, to keep the money rolling, people.
Well, that I can't tell you. It's been said before. Someone got punked.
I'm not letting you up. Whoever the hell you are.
You can go to Raz's house if you want.
I didn't go after Anissa's job. I never called in this job. I never went after that. I do believe they are all working together. No, Beth, it's not ridiculous. Pay attention. Pay attention. What better scam, people? Pay attention to keep everybody in an uproar, to keep their minds boggled, to keep them
Yes.
just
Yep.
behind green eyes. We've already been through that. Rewind, honey. Just rewind, please.
You're absolutely right, Unleashed Rainbow, which is why I left that concept open for what I said, my statement, because I didn't want it. You know what I'm saying? Because I understand that too. Yeah.
Okay.
I'd have to see the meds in question.
We've already been through it, honey. Oh, it's not silly. Okay, that's it. I'm banning you, Pinkbo. I already warned you. I wasn't letting you up. You can be banned now.
Tobacco.
Oh, he doesn't go back. He doesn't, does he really? Because pay attention. What better way than to keep people up in an uproar? What better way than to cause this fucking chaos amongst supporters and the people that root for you on a fucking daily basis? Let's make it a little more fun. Let's spin this person against this person and this person against that person, and we'll sit back and laugh at their asses. What better way than to concoct this plan that they hate each other when they really don't? They're still talking, people.
No, she's a couple hours late to the live. That's why I typed in the chat. I think they probably are going to have to reschedule.
No, crazy chicken lady, I'm not worried.
Okay, where am I here? Their live was scheduled for a couple hours ago, so I'm guessing they had to reschedule.
No, I didn't claim they were fake. I said they looked fake, first of all. Second of all, I asked about the signatures because they are different signatures. They are different signatures.
Do you really believe that in your heart, that you thought the signatures looked different, or were you just saying that because you felt like you had to protect Ernie? No, seriously, just wondering.
Bye, Birdo. I'll keep blocking you. I don't give two shits.
Yeah, Birdo. AKA Prime.
And who brought Nicolina in? None other than Jimbo. Look, you guys.
Oh my God, I am so sick of that whole theory. Who brought him here? Who brought him here? No, people bring their own ass here. Nobody dragged anyone here to YouTube from Facebook. Just because they were in a group together on Facebook doesn't mean anyone made someone come here. They might have said, hey, let's check this out. Hey, would you like to come over here? But the concept is really ridiculous that someone brought them here.
Attention, step out.
We bring our own damn selves here.
Side it.
God.
It's one big fucking scam. They don't really hate each other. Never have. Exactly, Michelle. It does happen. It absolutely does. Yes, Donnie, you can. But you're going to have to step back on and you're going to have to pay attention to what really happens. Why does Jimbo only cover Ernie? Why does he only cover Ernie? Why does Nicolina mostly cover Ernie unless I go live? Then she'll cover me if Ernie isn't on.
Well, sometimes it's interesting when we hear silly things that we can debunk and everything. So there are some points where it's entertaining. And they're not the only ones. Therefore, I mean, as you can see, I'm doing it right now.
Thank you, Arctic. Oh my God. Go away, Birdo.
Yeah, probably.
No. No, I'm not, Beth.
Most likely.
No, Scotty. No.
Well, think back to when he was going in the hospital for like the kidney stuff and everything. Just think back to all that. That was probably testing for something else. You know what I mean? And I understand if you're listening, it can be embarrassing and you don't want people to know. However, if you are going around being intimate with various partners, that's where the problem lies if you didn't tell them. Or maybe the partner stuff that we see, the intimacy that we see, or the acting of it is just an act to throw people off. Or maybe that's part of the movie. I don't know. I don't know if you're really being intimate or you're trying to portray that you are. It could be either way. I'm open to anything. But I feel like you probably knew a long time ago, back when you were in there for your kidney problems.
No.
You were in there. He was in there for days. Remember getting various testing? You think they wouldn't find that on a routine blood test? No, I think he found out a while ago.
Back and forth, people. Think about it. It happens. Do you guys remember Easy saying that Nicolina approached him?
He needs his meds to be on
to
it.
Pose a fake fight?
Or he's going to relapse.
Thank you, Sister Wee. Behind green eyes, that may be what you're doing.
Do you remember months ago he was getting the alleged blood transfusions? A Come on now. That means all those partners after. But like I said, I'm open to thinking he could have just been portraying it. I hope to God you weren't purposely infecting people. For those people.
That may be very well what you're doing. Pay attention to what goes on behind the scenes. Jimbo and Nicolina had been talking since before my first hand went down.
Nice. Enjoy your day off.
No, I don't believe that. I mean, it was the plan for people.
I think I'll go to the beach later.
He stayed with Jimbo. They both tried to hide it a while back. Both.
I don't believe that, Southern Girl. I'm pretty sure that she made a statement the other day when it first came out, when the medicine bottle was posted a couple hours later, because I saw the screenshot, or maybe it was her post or whatever, that she said she's fine and she had tests a while ago or something like that. I think that's what she said.
Oh, my goodness, thank you, Danny Dorito.
He also could have had it a long time. Yeah, that's true. Absolutely. There could be a lot of
Dragonfly, no, I believe she was actually missing.
Oh my God, that's a frightening thought.
Blue on black. Hello. Good to see you.
Maybe.
No, they came here to do this and mindfuck all of you people. Pay attention. Y'all want real? That's real. That's real, y'all. It's a plan. It's a plot. It is.
Wait a minute. Is it Jillian? I do a lot of that. I haven't been posting much videos beach videos except when I do my staying, but I've been going a lot. I'm probably going to go to the beach this evening. The only problem I've been having is when I go, the time I go, it's getting darker earlier now. And it's real hard I try to do a lot of searching and beachcombing, and it's hard for me to leave once I get addicted to it. I was talking to Chaotic on the phone the other night when I was looking, and and a wave hit me right in the ass when I was on the phone with her. But it's hard to see shit. I use my phone flashlight. I've tried another little pocket flashlight, so I'm looking for some kind of good brand so I can see, and I might even use a headlamp. I don't know, maybe both. I just want to be able to see and stay a little bit longer. And also, I need weaponry so no one tries to walk up on me so I can spray their ass in the face. I'm getting pepper spray, throwing stars, anything. Nunchucks. I need some nunchucks. Yeah, he was saying he was having transfusions a long time ago.
I don't know, Chasing. Maybe not Jimbo, but I do believe he's working with Nicolina.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if they ever did it. Let's see.
Oh, God. Scotty, yes, we know what we did.
Yep.
Well, we know now. We didn't believe it then. We believe it now.
Okay.
Because of all the harassment and bullying and stalking and...
Do you do beach videos, too? Because I'd like to check that out, and maybe you'd like some of mine. I have some on mine. I don't know if some might be in the video section, though. Here we go, stalking, harassment, and bullying. I am going to get the ninja book, and I am on a new stang.
All of it.
Oh, yes, Debbie, I can use it in a prop. I need a freaking crocodile hat, too. Sorry.
Y'all made Ernie appear like a fucking victim. Just saying.
Well, I've been out in the dark, and I don't have weapons, and I need to get some.
It is, Michelle. Facts.
No, I see people sometimes swimming at night. It's weird. In the dark. I've seen guys swimming, and I'm like, maybe they got off work and want to take a dip.
Yeah, I've taken heat for Ernie for 3 fucking years, people.
Could be.
So, whatever. Work with him about what, Constance Sue? Ernie's flat.
You know what? If that's true, like you said, and I'm pretty sure Smiley Miley said the same thing. He mostly was resting. He was probably relapsing or whatever, not on the meds. And that's going to happen to you again if you don't get your ass back on the meds. So you better work on getting a refill if you haven't already. Or you're going to end up back in the hospital.
We don't have to work with Angelo.
Oh, yeah.
Ernie's fucked either way. When you go around spreading a disease,
I thought it was
allegedly.
diarrhea.
Yeah, but say allegedly, because I'm not 100. But after Devo's post, let me just say, hey, well, let's talk about that for a minute. When you go around spreading disease, it is illegal. It is highly illegal to spread HIV to anyone unknowingly. You can be charged with attempted murder.
So that's your observation.
That's a fact.
That is your observation. That's sick. Well, you're going to get that sick again if you're listening. Would you like me to sub for you? Oh my gosh, Debbie Nielsen. Thank you for $19.99. Now I could do my thing. Thank you. I do appreciate that. For my fucking stang. Okay, let's continue. I'm so getting the ninja book.
Yeah, he wanted to dox us. Why would we ever work with somebody who wanted to harm us? He threatened us.
Oh, that's right. He did say it was ulcerative
No, mother cluck, it's not a
colitis.
sting.
Swimming at night. I ain't swimming at night. I'm scared of creatures touching my feet. Do you know every single time, every single live, I get a copyright from that ninja video? So I'm making change for Vanilla Ice. I guess whatever coin I would make, the 12 cents, goes to him. So I hope he appreciates me. I am making him money still. Oh, I did. Mike's on. My bad. I'm sorry. I hit the button by accident.
It did be smaller, behind green eyes.
Thank you for keeping me on track, Squids.
There are other ways, Arctic. That's a fact.
Wait a minute. What did I just say? What did she just say about Angela?
He is angel eyes.
What did you say?
We're not blaming them, Missy.
I gotta go back a little. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, man. Was that you? Eyes wide open. I think I thought I saw you say something.
Okay, Dawn. Yeah, he wanted to dox us. Why would we ever work with somebody who wanted to harm us? He threatened us.
Who?
No, mother cluck, it's not a sting.
It's always a stang. It's stang, not sting. Plus, I don't need Angela to talk to the FBI. If I want, I can talk to him. Like now, if I wanted to, any minute. Okay. Well, yeah, you could. Or you can pass along messages. You can message me in. You can leave messages in Discord for me, though I haven't even checked it lately or whatever. I got that just so that people on here that don't have my number can message me. That was the point of me getting that, so. And links.
It did be smaller, behind green eyes.
Angelo didn't threaten anyone. All right, here we have. This is the thing. I know Arctic Wolf Angel. She used to be in the chat way back in the day, right? And I don't remember if she got a wrench or was close to getting. I'm just telling you what I remember of her. Her name was different then, a little different. But the weird thing is, she at one point said due to her job, she was able to look up Ernie, and she knows 100%. And this is going back in the day. She said 100% she know he's real. She looked him up, blah, blah, blah. And he thanked her and everything. And I don't remember if she actually got a wrench or not. But then suddenly, some stuff happened and she left the channel and she stayed at PG's. And I think she has a wrench at PG's now. And I think where Ernie started going back to PG's, she kind of remembered about Ernie's channel. And now she's back over supporting, which is cool. Support who you want. But my whole point of this was, I'm just going to read her comment. It says, I have no respect for people who go real life to cause harm either. So Angelo is out for me. There are other ways. Angelo is not out for you, Arctic Wolf Angel. I don't know why you would think that. Angelo, if you're here, please comment. This is just simply a... Whoa, does she have a wrench there now? Looks like she has a wrench here. Anyways, she used to be part of Ernie's channel and she left. I thought she found out he was fake. And now she's back after he went into PG. So I'm kind of confused. But I've always been cool there. I just I didn't understand. But once again, like I've been saying, I don't have to understand. This is my new concept with everyone. When I don't understand, there's no point. You're not gonna understand everything in life. So that's the motto I'm going by. Who cares? I don't have to understand. But my point is, I don't know why she is thinking that. It really helps. It's my new way of thinking on here. It really helps. So I'm offering you my new way because it might help others.
There are other ways, Arctic. That's a fact.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to get... I don't like when the chat is checked like this. Get off my chat.
We're not blaming them, Missy.
Hate when it's highlighted. Get off.
He threatened to. Constant Sue.
All right, there we go.
He even said he hacked my damn phone. Connie and had my location. He threatened us.
Are you saying Angelo said that he hacked your phone and has your location? That is not true, Mama T. I was just saying I have context when I said that. They understand why I said that. It was whatever. Yeah, it's all good. I thought it was somebody else when I first started reading it. But I don't know why they think that.
Would you like to see the screenshots of that? Or didn't he already?
Only thing I remember him talking to you about that you're all the people that are helping him are in the report. And everybody that was helping, aiding, and abetting after you were given the information of him being the wanted felon, you were told about it that you were going to go in there. So he was straight up with you. And Angelo says he'd love to see it. Now, a few moments ago, I went to Tina's chat and left a message for Mama T if she'd like to come over and straighten out the Trump thing. I don't know if the mods deleted it, and I would normally not write again in somebody else's chat like that about my live, but they've been 2 hours late to their live, so I just assumed they were rescheduling. So I was just trying to get a hold of Mama T. Like, by somebody that's listening, please ask her to come over. We'll straighten it out. There's no threats to you. If you'd like to talk about it, you can come over right now. That's all. I'm trying to help you squash your rumors.
Show them to you.
He's not threatened you.
He threatened myself, Lori, and Beloved.
He didn't threaten yourself, Lori, and Beloved. That's not true. What he did was give you the facts and talk about the report, I believe. You can make a statement about it if you'd like. As I said, I've been dropping this periodically, but no one helping and aiding and abetting is a problem.
Thinking he was going to get information.
Well, he has to get information any way he can. That's the goal.
Oh, Michelle.
You really think he hacked your phone? Only one who said they hacked your phone
You
was
just don't get a
Ernie.
deal.
Ernie pretended to hack your phone.
You just don't get it.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, Sailor's a troll, y'all. Just ignore her.
Ah, Team Rose, you still here? Let me see what you said.
He did, Rosebud. That's a fact. Thank you.
Later, he told me his friends. Wait, what?
Yes, he did, Blue on Black. You're right. You're right. He did dox many people with children. That's a
Oh
fact.
my gosh. Team Rose, can you come up here for a second and talk about that? I forgot about that. I don't want to say that wrong. I remember you talking about some kind of a test before, and we thought it was like a troll or something. He talked to you and told you that he was scared about it. We thought he was just trolling you or something like that, right? Hey, Smiley Miley. Okay, and you also say he was at death's door at yours too, because he was probably relapsing from not taking. Now a lot of things make sense from not being on his medications. When you're on the run, sometimes you got a jet and you have to leave with what's on your back when you're hiding from the po-po. And that's kind of where the mistake was with the meds. But you really, if you're listening, need to get back on your meds.
And he doesn't give a fuck. We should have listened when he said that, y'all. But we didn't. Because we cared about the motherfucker. Y'all heard that. Cared.
Anyone come up if you want to explain anything at any time. I'm just dropping it while we're playing this.
Yes. Cool. Thank you for that. Don't trust any of them. Jimbo, Nicolina.
I got resources. I got resources from my Stein. Thanks again, Debbie.
That's true. Reflections, it does keep him relevant. And we don't want that, do we?
Oh, you're right, because it can take years.
Sister Kelly, they're supposed to be.
I'm sure she knows and is probably.
We may have to do that live later.
I'm sure Mag is probably taking proper precautions, but God, I hope she's okay and not infected because she has a son. Any of the women, really. It's just, since you mentioned it. Me too, Debbie. I like it too. Maybe the other guy before has something with it too. Remember that EJ Mills guy? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he knows more. Oh my Lord. I forgot about that.
We are. That's why we're live. Listen, all of you newer tigers over there, pay attention.
I only heard rumors about that. Now let's see. Send messages to Katie and a few others. In no way did I make threats. I did state facts that she was being reported as a person aiding Ernie Shell. Oh, where'd it go? And I believe this is the real reason for her. Okay.
You're being lied to, you're being fooled, and you're being used. Some of you older tigers know it, and shame on you because you know. You now know what happened. Well, that is true, Shannon.
Oh.
Okay, Mountain Violet. You're all that old or lonely or saggy.
Now that makes sense right there. And that could be a good clue. Thank you, Smiley Miley. Because maybe there is some sort of clinic up there. And maybe that is what he was waiting for. Is there some sort of free, like, HIV clinic or something up there? Maybe he goes there occasionally.
Katie, just saying, maybe you can drop that. Yes, boy, that would be amazing if she did. Been on Ernie's neck since day one there. Short moment when Ernie and Jimbo were friends again. It was a year behind Green Eyes, not a short moment. It was a year.
No one believes you threaten them.
It's fake.
Yeah, that's true. The victim thing. The victim mentality is big with some. I've always seen
it is fake, y'all.
There is. Oh my lord. There is a free AIDS clinic by Times Square for the homeless. So that would be a good clue right there. I'm glad she said that because that's another thing to drop in the clues for, you know what, Angelo. Of course, you know what I'm saying. The Ryan White House or whatever is in Tennessee. That's where he went, I'm sure, and they pay for your meds, and they could be helping him now too. There's clinics all over the U.S. Well, they're all still good clues. Hello there, neighbor Katie of New Hampshire.
Guys, how much good has it done for them?
My New England neighbor.
To go after Ernie outing the shit. It's done nothing but make him fucking bigger. People, wake up.
All right.
Wake up. Look at the bigger picture.
Well, I mean, yelling wake up when we've been doing the same thing for years is kind of, you know.
Look at it all.
We've been trying
Ernie,
to tell you.
Jimbo and Kemper, Nicolina, look at it all, people. Look at the picture as a whole. Pay attention and wake up.
I don't think it's, no offense if you're listening, but it's kind of weird if you tell everyone to wake up, coming from you. Just saying. Okay, that's why, since his meds are all free. His meds are all free.
Ernie's channel got big because of the haters. Ironically, without Ernie, no one would have content for. Exactly, Luna. Thank you.
Interesting.
Aw, Cebu, never got money from you. You're tripping.
Fair enough. Yep.
That's true, Nancy.
Yeah, she
there
was
are new people coming
Debbie.
through.
Debbie was nice to her. I would watch.
Yes, green eyes. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's only about Ernie. Why? People have to go back to some old videos to get 3 years in order to trust everything you're told and put it out on your own channels. People will turn against you. The truth will always come out. That's true, Rosebud. That's a fact. We're talking about people who hardcore supported Ernie for a long time. That's true, Missy.
All the free clinic ideas make sense because naturally anything to stop the spread, you know?
He was. He ain't now.
Hell, they probably give out condoms and all kind of other stuff.
Well, it's because eyes wide open. He's not the one that's doing it.
Oh, wow. We're almost through it, guys.
No, Green Eyes. I don't think he should. If he was really there for awareness, do you see my Cash App up? Do you see my PayPal anywhere? No, why? Because this is for awareness, to bring awareness to the...
You know what? This is the... Sorry, Mama T, but that's the same tactic that Ernie uses. Totally. When you go and say things like, I don't have my Cash App up. Do you see my Cash App? You already know that you have the same donors. This is what he does. They're in the chat. They already know what your Cash App is. Once you give someone a tip, it stays in your phone. So you know that's just to remind them to tip you. I mean, that's the tactic. That's the same thing he does. Come on. If they want to donate, they'll donate.
The people that need it.
It's fake. That's a fake
I'm not
thing.
monetized, and I absolutely could be.
That's another thing that he does. He says I'm not monetized. And you know what that means to me? When you point out you're not monetized, you don't have anything up, that's because you want a Cash App and it's instant. Monetized, it's not instant and they take a small cut. It's very obvious to me that you want the instant cash. No offense. I'm just saying it like I see it. I'm calling it like I see it.
I absolutely got the stuff to do it. But I'm not monetized. Why? Because I'm doing this for awareness. My shop isn't up. My PayPal.
You keep talking about it. My Cash App's not up. My PayPal. All these people already have it.
PayPal isn't up because it's about awareness. It's not about money for me. Never has been.
That's a lie. You're talking about money to remind people about money. It gets embarrassing when he does that.
Yes, Coop. Thank you.
They already know your Cash Apps.
Yes, Arctic Wolf. I know.
Yep.
Allegedly, it was started to expose Ernie.
If they want to donate,
But why was
they'll
Jimbo
donate.
mad?
If they don't, they
Why
don't.
was Jimbo mad in the first place? Nobody's ever said why, right? Nah. It's a lie.
Oh yeah, and well, anyone can if they want at any time.
They're all just as bad. Every single last one of them is just as bad. Y'all believe what you want. I said what I had to say. Ernie's a fucking liar.
At the end of my life,
And you're a thief, Ernie Shell.
busy.
Pay the people back that you owe money to. And not the ones that asked for it. The ones that you never plan on giving t-shirts to at all. And if t-shirts do come out,
I bet this is a lot for Team Rose to take in.
it'll only be because your hand was forced.
Oh, it's not on top. The chat's still gonna be gone though.
Reflections, we're talking about it. Hi, Matt. Yes, I'm keeping it up.
That's all good. You don't have to.
He was
It's just
so mad at
offering
Ernie,
it for
he wouldn't let
anyone.
Ernie stay at his house, especially around his children. That's a fact.
Don't worry about it if you're busy. It's all good. There'll be other times.
You're welcome, Matt. This is how they all do. This is how they all get it. Through, they all get it through sales of t-shirts or whatever. They want to send you something. Don't do it, people. They will dox the fuck out of you.
Hell, even $3 is not, I mean.
Hi, Jaded.
It's all appreciated.
Think outside the box. Ernie was best friends for years with Jimbo. With him, fake wars, clout off each other is the game. Thank you.
Let me change you so we can see you. Or wait, it's just your avatar, right? You might be behind me. Let me move you around so people can see your avatar. There you go. You're kind of small, so I feel like I have to do something about this. When I have somebody up, I feel like I have to change it. There we are.
Hi. Hello, my dear.
Did I put 2 mics on? No, we're good. I think we're good. How are you doing?
Hi. Good. How's it going? What's going? I'm missing the whole thing. I was painting and doing other stuff, and now
Are you using your new paint stick?
Of
extender.
course, every time. The thing is amazing. Oh
See, I remembered about that.
Yeah, I can't live without that thing. It's how I do, because this house is so tall. It's the only way I can reach the top, and I'm so happy I can reach way up tall, because all this time I haven't been able to reach it. And I'm like, I have to hire painters. I have to get tall people, or I got to get up on a ladder. And I've been afraid to get on a ladder because my hips are so off sometimes. And
Be careful.
I know. But when I feel good, and I have good days. So I was glazing all day, and then I still have more of that to do. But it looks so much better when you do instead
window glazing.
Yeah, because the house is so old.
I know. It's just old windows suck.
Yeah, they do. So it looks. I'm using this great liquid wood product. It's just so easy, smooth as silk, goes right on.
Really?
Easy. Yeah, really nice to manage. Really smooth, and I've been just fixing all the windows. They look great.
So you do a lot of self repairs yourself. Can you recommend a good paint stripper? I tried the citrus one because it's less harsh recently.
I don't strip.
It was very gunky. I wasn't impressed with the mess.
That's too much work.
It really was.
Lazy for all that.
The video.
Scrape and paint. I'm gonna scrape what's loose and paint over it. I can't get into.
I can't take looking at the chips though. When I'll get OCD when I see the finished product. Like I painted something recently and then I was like, nope, I redid the whole thing. Remember that little shelf video I posted? I couldn't take it.
Like that. And
no, it's too ugly.
Perfect. Yeah, I've let a lot of that go because it's just too much work. So I've trained myself to not be so crazy OCD about all those little things like the crack and I used to have I hated stuff like that, little cracks and cringy things and not smooth. I used to really hate all that, but I've gotten over it. I had to because You know,
So
you
remember
can't
that
live
little
like that.
shelf, the little shelf video where I posted the mandala on it that I posted recently? I think you saw it, the little blue shelf.
Yeah.
Well, when I stripped that, I bought that for $3 at a thrift store with
Don't
the
you
intent.
find the stripping stuff though? Isn't it toxic?
I bought one that's citrus. It's supposed to be. I might even have it here. It's very less. It's like not. It's like the least harsh. Oh, actually, here it is, right in my hand.
Okay.
It's called Citrus Strip. Actually,
Okay.
I'll show you the bottle. Give me a second.
Yeah, let's see it.
Figure
So
this.
you didn't get sick from it? You didn't feel like it was?
I only do it outside. I wouldn't have
Right.
this in my house anyway. So
Yeah.
that didn't bother me.
Right.
You could use it for all kind of crap things. Anyways, let me see.
Mhm.
How the fuck do I do this again? I got two avatars, so it's a little confusing. Just bear with me for a second.
Okay.
I think this is it. Which one is my... Damn it, I don't know if this is the one right here. Sorry, but guys, I'm trying to figure out how to do this.
Tashi, I just saw Tashi was in the... I wasn't seeing the chat, now I'm seeing the chat.
Oh, wait, I think that's the button right there. Citrus Strip.
Oh, let's see.
Spam call. Damn it.
Oh, damn it. Damn
Stupid.
it, Tina. That's a line from an old soap opera I used to watch.
Now I gotta wait. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'll have to wait. It takes a second for it to reload again. Anyways, it's a paint and varnish stripping gel. No harsh fumes.
Nice.
Removes latex and oil-based.
So does it get all the way down to the wood?
Well, when I started the project, I didn't realize there were 7 to 8 layers of paint, so I wanted to
my God.
burn the whole thing down. But my point is, when I
Wow.
got the shelf, I noticed that they built it crooked. Even that irritated me, that I took it apart, took the nails out, and then re-hammered it in, and yeah. Okay.
Oh my God, that's so much work, Sarah.
I didn't want the finished product to be me, on me, that I made something crooked. That's why it bugged me.
I see. Oh gosh, that's a lot. Yeah, I wish I was more handy. Like I wish I'm good painting, scraping, plaster, putty. I can do all that. When it comes to like rebuilding or cutting wood, I can cut down trees with my little chainsaw, but I haven't really broken into like building with wood, or I can repair, but I can't.
Raz, I even tried the heat gun. All right, all I ended up with was gunk. It was sticky, and then I couldn't sand proper. It was clogging up my sander, so I hated that my life with that project. And I'm not doing something like that again. I'm gonna do an antique little vanity next, and I'm gonna match it to that other one and do different mandalas on it because I want it all to match. I
just paint the bugs right into it. At this point, I'm just like, and one coat. If I can reach it and make it look better, I'm happy. I don't need. If I tried to scrape, in fact, they already scraped this house. This house was already scraped down to the wood. So
wow,
yeah.
When my phone's still out. That's crazy from the call. That's stupid.
But if I had to like strip all those details, I'd go crazy. All the dental work and stuff like that, I'd go crazy.
Mm-hmm. Wow, my phone's still out.
Where is Ernie right now?
Okay, so I don't know how much you've been missing. This is an update. So what today was about with Mama T, they decided they were going to come out and spill the beans. They're done with him, and they were telling their truth. So I guess you missed a lot in the beginning.
I missed all that, yeah.
They're pissed. He did come into their chat. They were threatened to be doxxed and all that kind of stuff.
He's always doxing. He's always threatening to dox everybody. That's like his thing.
Yeah.
What else has he got?
So that's where they're at now.
She's not PCT. She doesn't strip. LOL. Who are we talking about? Me? Who are we talking about? Rose has a gorgeous house. Thank you, Jess. I work hard on it. It's a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
That dude, Team Rose, smart lady. Thanks, that dude.
Yep, is that true?
Yeah, I got that hat. I'm going to show you that hat. Remember that hat? And we were looking at hats.
Oh, I loved that brown one. I did.
You'll love it. My daughter fell in love with it. It's not that expensive. It was like $29. And I got so I'm a medium. And it just fits, but I almost sort of like them a tiny bit looser. It's very cute. I'll show it to you. It looks really cute. I'll probably give it to my daughter because she looks super cute in it. And I give everything to my kids. So chemical strippers too. We use them to strip off old cars, thick and when they cover. Yeah, that's so much work. Oh my God, that's what they have to do for boats and stuff. This is why I've like the fact that I paint it at all. I mean, if the house is lucky if I scrape what's loose and paint over it, and that's it. You know what though? When you paint over something with paint, sometimes that process loosens it up and makes it easy to
break
but
off.
this house is too big for me to be neurotic about every little
Yeah, that's
crack and
true. That's true.
You know what I mean? It's
I get
just
it. You're only
monstrous.
one person. You can only do so much.
Exactly. So tell me, so they're pit. So what set the whole? Well, they've been off back and forth for weeks. So what set? What
Yeah, but
pushed
Mama T and the Tigers that have gone with her, I guess they're still Tigers. They haven't really come out and talked much about it like today. And D-Boss came up there with some questions, so it might be good maybe to watch what you missed after if you're listening.
Yeah.
I mean, if you need something to listen to while painting or something, because they talked about a lot of things.
So who's with him right now?
He is allegedly with. Let me show you.
Okay. Let's say.
But I don't believe it. I'm just saying what he's posting. I think this is from before.
Lives where you can
this is his page right now. 2 hours ago, he said he's with Agent Helms. Yes, this is Lightning Tiger's woman. There she is. Oh, wait. I'm blocking the screen. Let me fix
Oh, he's got a woman?
Well, allegedly. I don't think he's with her, but this is what, you know. Can you see it now?
Hold on.
Nope. Hold on.
Oh, shit.
Oh, gosh dang it. I just changed the layout on my phone. I'm trying to change it. All right, I'll just do it over here. Hold on a second.
So does he? I don't. He didn't tell me he has HIV. So don't say he has it up based on what I said.
It's not about you. It's not about you. The medications were found. The medications were left at Tina's house or Deb's house when he ran the last time. Okay, so
recently.
Yes.
Is that you?
No.
Who's that?
Allegedly, Agent Helms.
That's who he's dating right now?
Oh, no. He posted a picture of somebody, and he's claiming Agent Helms, yes, this is Lightning Tiger's woman. Now, he's not going to post a picture of who he's really with. Now, come on. We know Ernie.
Yeah.
This is probably somebody he visited or, maybe somebody's friend and doesn't even know they're on here. Who knows,
Wow.
Oops.
I have nothing to hide. I wanted to understand what
now, if you go to Tiger Charlie's channel, he posted this earlier.
Oh my God.
We know that Ernie probably put that in there because that would be weird for Charlie to put that picture up there and make it. And that's going to be in 3 hours, guys.
Oh my God. 3 hours.
No, I wouldn't be dressed like that on YouTube. On the beach, yes, but not here on YouTube. I stay covered on YouTube.
Wow.
Hence my tiger costume.
Yeah, that was cute. You got the smoking hot bod.
You can be entertaining. You can still be entertaining with clothes on. I am very, I guess I'm kind of, what would you say? I'm not showy. How about that?
Less is more. There's something to be said for discretion and excuse me, left the imagination.
Is somebody lost here? Anyway, what were we? Should we go back to this? Do you want to watch a little ending of it? Because it's only a tiny bit left.
Sure.
You can chill if you want or listen.
Sure. Okay.
Some people are getting dropped off at the beach. Some people are getting dropped off in front of my house to go to the pond, so my dog might bark. I live by a pond too.
Nice. Oh,
so I might have to mute in a minute if he starts up.
Okay, I can mute too.
Because he thinks he's a German Shepherd, of course. Oh, there he goes. I know my dog.
Doggy, go protect your girl.
You get him, Duncan. You get him. Sick him.
Good boy. Oh shit, my battery's got at 11%. I'll have to go plug it in.
You can drop whenever you want or just hang. It's up to you. Oh, sorry, I got to mute. I don't want to hurt you guys' ears.
So you're gonna go back to playing the rest of Ernie's thing or Mama T's thing? What are you playing? I think she muted. Oops, low battery. Shit.
I'm trying to do the end of Mama T. But my dog's bark.
Listen. All right, I'm gonna drop and listen. All right,
sorry guys.
Good to see you. I'll be back. I'll be in the chat.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Sorry, he's still barking. My neighbor's little Pitty came over to say hi. Oh shit. A special guest. I'm just checking something out real quick. I guess she does come back to say something, so I had to rewind it. Forgot it's on fast speed. Holy shit. He does do the story thing. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, that's shots fired. Okay. Before I close this up, 1 second. She told him. Wait, is there a little more? Let me see. Oh shit. No. Oh shit. Oh, you couldn't hear her? You didn't hear her come back and say that? Shit. I was trying to find one more thing to show you. Damn it. All right, sorry. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Let me see.
She's just talking a little bit. Let me try to fix it. Can you hear her now? It's just a tiny bit. How about now? Ah, shit. You can't hear this? Why does it do that? It's so freaking weird. She's kind of throwing some... She's throwing some shots and threats. Let me see if I can remove it. Stop it. You might want to hear the little threat at the end. It's kind of fun. Shots are fired. This usually fixes it when I bring it up again. Okay. You don't want to miss this part. And I'm trying to find one other quick thing. All right.
Hi, Dark to Light.
Strappy straps.
How about life is Independence Day? Hey, check it out, y'all. We were taught one thing that we learned well. Never, ever show your whole hand.
Yeah, that's true.
Who knows what's come to next? Who knows what's next to come? Right, Ernie? You taught us that well, didn't you? Made sure we didn't show the whole hand. You're going down, Ernie Shell.
Oh, shit.
And I'm going to laugh.
Shots fired.
I'm going to laugh when you do.
Shots
Much
fired.
love, much respect, and God bless everybody.
Aha, but don't leave just yet. Oh, my God, Tracy. Tracy.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure he's watching.
He is.
I'm sure he is watching.
Tracy.
Always have to have an ace in the hole. That's right. Hummingbird. Listen. We're not done. And he knows it. And when we are, and everything, it's a process, y'all. But our voices will never be silenced again. Ever. So, Ernie, we coming for you, man. You know that.
Oh, shit. Shots fired.
They do need to wake up. That's a fact. Absolutely, reflection. They all are.
You can't say that when you didn't wake up.
That's true, Amy Lynn. He always is. And hello, good of you to join us. I don't know how long you've been here because this chat was going crazy a little while ago. But I'm going to go watch Tina and see what she has to say.
Oh, shit. Tracy.
Because you see what Ernie has done to people. It's wrong. And may justice prevail. See y'all soon.
All right. Now, I got one more thing to show. Yeah. Don't leave yet. Make sure she's done.
Also remember, the female tiger is larger than the male tiger.
Oh, Lord.
And more powerful. Everybody remember that.
It could
have a good day, y'all.
That dude, it could have been years.
The male tiger bows to the female tiger. That is a fact, people. Look it up.
Except one thing, you're humans.
Look it up. All right. I'm going to go watch Tina. Y'all have a good day.
That's crazy. The hemophilia idea. You're probably right about that. You know that? You are not a tiger. Okay, not that one. Now I got one quick thing to show you. Because Team Rose, I don't think she's seen this, so I gotta change screens. Let me take that face off there. Let me take that face off there. You are, after all, humans. Gotta remind you, I know we like to play the tiger thing. Team Rose, are you still here? Or anyone that did not know, the other day, Debo posted this and outed that he left this medication here, and she outed a lot more, actually. I will read what she said, and then I will show the med. You might hear my neighbors in the background across the street. There's a child that I think he might have took a dig or something in the ground. He's crying, but I don't know. Debo said, so I waited to list these due to Ernie's blackmail. He was blackmailing her. He had a video of me when I was so drunk, which is weird. I never get that drunk drinking beer, but I threatened to play them. He threatened to play them. HIV is no joke. This is HIV 1 meds. If anybody has slept with Ernie Shell, please get tested. Also, if you know where Ernie is, he needs his meds. And call law enforcement so he doesn't give this to somebody. Thanks. And those who live by the sword die by the sword, motherfucker. That being said, you have no business rescuing kids. You're stupid and an idiot. And as I recall, that's what you call many females, moms, sisters, etc. Keep it up. I'll expose it all. Remember this, bitch. Here you go. Y'all do what you got to do. At Blame Katie, at Crack40TV, at Traders Monks, at Constant Sue, at Holistic Empire. And don't worry, I got you too because I shared it. And yes, my law enforcement knows everything. He also threatened to kill Trump once his brain chip is activated. That's a no-no. They're coming for you, boy. B-O-I. And Florida wants your ass, but not the way you want them to. Just saying. And I am sorry for the ones that tried to warn us. Ernie is a true liar for hire and really did meet with the NPPD in regards to evidence on Miss and Alina. I heard him give the cop his real name and date of birth. But for that, I just want to interject and say that he could have been tricking you on the phone. That's just something I thought of. He could have been pretending he was talking, or he might have done it over the phone, but I don't think he ever met up with him, but I digress. Then she says, that was because I was busy speaking to the family. He has no shame or morals, and his highway runs are worse in person. Please turn him in. He's a danger to himself and others. Thanks. Ernie did not have to reach out to me for help. He begged me to, since having stage 4 cancer. I'm not so dumb, dildo. You're a real wolf in sheep's clothing. So, how do you like that? Now, I don't know if Team Rose is still here or not, or listening and busy, or, oh, her phone might have died. That sucks. Here is the medication in question. This is very large for screen shooting purposes. It is very obviously Biktarvy, the medication right here, which you can look up yourself. It's not an everyday med for a headache or something like that. It's pretty obvious what it is. And sometimes you can have symptoms for several years before you even show, or that you actually even find out that you have HIV, you know. It could be in you, so I think a lot of people should get tested. There's also other things to be tested for. There's other communicable diseases. If you've been around that, you might want to just feel safer by getting checked out. There's many people that have come across him in the travels. There it is right there. It's quite obvious. I think there another picture too. That's Sarasota Health Center. And there it is again, Biktarvy. It's obviously a real medication. There's real numbers, all of it. And let's see. I was looking for other data. It even says the place, Sarasota County Health Center, Outreach Way. It's got the address. It's got the phone number, the prescription number, the doctor, everything. Okay? She's outing this shit. So most of you already seen it. I'm just posting it again because I thought there was a couple in here that were questioning it. So I wanted to show that. And it looked like, where is it? In conclusion, there was something. Somebody wanted me to play this earlier, but let me see. I don't know if I really have time for this. It's 16 minutes. Maybe I'll put the link. It's called, somebody came up and dropped this link, so I want to make sure I share it. It's from somebody named Self-Made Mom. I'm going to put the link if you just give me a minute. I think I have my YouTube side open over here. Oh no, it's on the music. It's hard to get out of this screen. Nope, I hate when it goes to the music screen. You can't get out of here. I don't know why it does that. I'm just seeing if any of my tabs have my channel. This is absolutely ridiculous. But it's also funny. I'm going to actually get to my channel this way from Mamat's. So I can drop that link to this video that somebody came up to give me. It's 16 minutes long. Actually, maybe I could just let it. Oh, did I just turn my other mic on? No. Okay. Oh, Lord. Sorry, guys. Let me get back to where I was. We're going to end this in a second. Just, I apologize about my dog. Oh, Lord. I can't get to the screen. Seriously? No sound again? 1 second. No clue whatsoever why it does that, but no fear. I'll put that on to conclude, and I'll just go do other things. I might not talk. I do have a couple other things to do. Let's start this over. Please note your sound now.
You know why? You know why I'm headed down this hill right here?
Tina canceled her live. The live's no longer there. It's taken down. I looked.
Here. I'm going to find the word of fickle.
You guys have sound? I gotta mute out from a copter. 1 second. I don't know what this is. It was made 2 years ago and someone gave it to me. Let's see. I put the link in chat though. It says Finding a Fickle, Ernie Hunts for a Predator. The channel name is Self-Made Mom 2 years ago.
I remember a while back when all these people were talking about you know, my credentials. Well, I'm gonna get that stuff straightened out to your nation. I mean, Ernie, Shell fans. I mean, the Operation Rescue Our Children, and to executive professions and executive director fan clubs. You know, I was on the
Can you hear better?
that YouTuber, the chill dude, and Griff was he was down there trying to balk at my credentials. And these idiots say that, you know, the seal is supposed to say official. But I mean, it's right there, sealed, signed, and delivered, saying official or official. Did they ever think that it could mean an office, an administration? They didn't think about that, did they? and think you can look it up. You know, I'm tired of having to deal with these idiots on YouTube that don't know the English language. I mean, they don't speak it, they don't know it, they don't know the definition of it, and they're sitting up here on YouTube trying to say my documents
I have a lot
are
of blocked
not
words,
fickle,
or
but
it
they all,
automatically blocks words now.
if they're anything, they're fickle.
It's all a fickle.
I know that they said that it was supposed to say official,
I don't know about that.
but
I
they're
think they.
wrong.
I'd remember
You can
that.
go get any dictionary you want. I'm gonna show you that right now, and you can look it up, and you'll see that the stamp and the seal does not say official. It says official. Official. OFFICAL. Official. And what that means is it's kind of like when you're in a pickle and you can't use the word official because your stamper ran out of ink on the other eye. So when your stamp runs out of ink on the other eye, then you find yourself in a pickle. And now the stamper says official, which means an office. Off. Cool. So it's an office off of the official office with a coroner office. Coroner. Cool. And so
What the
you
hell?
can go look that up. You can Google it and everything. It's an office off.
I don't know how long it's gonna last to saying this. I've never seen
You know, I'm real tired of having to defend myself all the time. I've been trying to tell people about my credentials for years. Ever since they put my brother in jail, and I credentials then to testify as a witness. I had a certified license as a certified certified hold on. I was a certified star witness. And Jimbo didn't have nothing to do with that. Don't let him
She's
lie
trying to
to you.
pretend she's
Everybody else
Ernie, I
lying,
think.
that's not
I
me.
don't know.
Anyway, and I've been trying to prove my credentials ever since. I mean, I got all of my credentials off this 4-hour website. All you gotta do is go in there and go to each of the websites and do 4 hours, and you get a certificate. For instance, the first certificate I got, well, it is the Commonwealth of Kentucky. It's the Commonwealth of Kentucky's souvenir certificate. And it says that I am a Kentucky colonel, a
I
commissioned
don't know who she is.
Kentucky colonel. So you can call me Colonel Shell. I don't care that it says souvenir at the bottom of it. I am, by the governor, certified as a colonel.
Not no more.
Then I went to another website and I got a certificate of completion for the date. Well, this was in June of 2021. I just got it. It is valid for 1 year, and it is a 4-hour course on human trafficking awareness, and that certifies that I'm now a specialist in the human trafficking, the trafficking of humans. Don't. Try to get me on that, Benny and Chris. Okay. I also got the state of Tennessee's Department of Commerce and Insurance, and it's for Ernest Shell. That's me, Ernie. Ernie Shell. Y'all thought my certificates and stuff were fake. They're not fake. I went and paid good money for them certificates. And then I took that 4-hour course on the computer. Got certified. Anybody can do it. Well, no, not anybody. Only certified special official people can do it. And that one, as me being an insurance bail bond man, it was signed, sealed, and delivered by the Department of Agriculture. That's who that's who oversees, bail bondsman licensing. Anyways, that's one of the ones that I was showing the chill. Yep. I also got plenty more other. Went on the FEMA website and I got me a bunch of certificates from there, and most of those are free. You just go in there and you take that 4-hour course, and then you just print out your certificate, or you can have it mailed to you. And I got one in human trafficking and several other mores. Several more others, and mores, and more others. Tina got them too, I think. I don't know. You have to ask her, but she can get them if she wants to, because she's part of Predator Hunter Nation and Operation Rescue Our Children, and all them certificates. That's what got me my executive director position in New York City with no education. Nope, just certificates. Can you believe it? And I needed that new job, even though I own a couple businesses. I own executive professional security. We were there for the Rittenhouse trial. You remember? You saw me on the news. 1 million people. 1 million people are subscribed to that daily news network and saw me. I caught that girl right. I'm sorry. I didn't catch that girl out there. She stopped me. She stopped. So the last thing I want to talk about is my military department of Tennessee paperwork. I don't know why anybody would question somebody who was in the military. Now, Griff and Benny been questioning me and talking, and I think Doug been asking about it and stuff, and saying that my credentials were no good, and I just told you where I got all my certificates. So, I mean, when you get them online, they're good. I paid for them to make them good. She stopped me to ask me how tall I was because I was shorter than her, even in heels. And then we got to talking, and I was like, please, 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 please let me talk on your news show. Please, please let me tell them, why. Please. And she felt sorry for me, so. She didn't feel sorry enough, though, to let me take her on a date and get a drink. She didn't want to have dinner in my car.
It's over 2 years old. It's old.
With me on a live on Facebook. She said no. I was really bummed about that. Seems like the only girls I can get is the one without the teeth in the front of their face. I mean, I don't know what's wrong with me, but got all these certificates and all this stuff. And I look really good, and I got a nice voice. And my pants are too short when I walk, but I mean, I look cool doing it, gangster. Been spending most of my life living in a gangster's paradise. I'm a real deal. I'm a certified gangster too. I took that course online as well. Yep. Try
1 second.
me. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. It's a chopper. It's a chopper. Pew, pew, pew. No. It's a 22.
Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. I wanna fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly like an eagle, let my spirit carry me. I want to fly like an eagle till I'm free.
My dog got in the video. My dog's always in my videos. It's so ghetto.
With no shoes on their feet, how's the people living in the street? Oh, there's a solution. I want to fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly like an eagle, let my spirit carry me. I want to fly like an eagle till I'm free. Right through the revolution. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. There's nothing to it. I believe I can fly I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. I see me running through that river. Let my spirit carry me. I'll learn to fly like an eagle. Feel free. Right through the revolution.
I was just fooling around. It made me crack the fuck up. I'm flying, bitches. I can fly, motherfucker. Oh, man.
Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future.
I could do the Mamat one after.
Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future.
Back to my nest. I'm tired. Back to bed. I gotta fluff my feathers. There's the eagle on the suit. It's better if you're stoned. I'll play the fucking other one too. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Fly like an eagle. Oh shit. Do you want me to put on the tiger one or just end it? What do I have on here anyway? Poem by Angelo. I have It's a Stang. My Last Stang on the Beach. We got Cocaine Shark. We got My Tiger Dance. We could do My Tiger Dance or The Stang. The Stang was my last one, the beach stang. You want to do the Ernie one? Oh, you guys want the tiger. Okay. I think that's like 8 minutes. Whoops. There's my karate kicks. I made the karate kick one for Ernie because he said I can't kick. I have a high kick, bitch. I'm flexible. Yeah, I told her to keep all the winnings. I didn't mean to piss her off. I was just trying to be fun. I'm just trying to be funny. All right, so let me give you a little backstory. The reason is, so PCT was acting like a stripper a lot and doing her clothes and stuff. So this was kind of like a spoof on that. And then Mom and T, all of it. You know what I mean? So no, I wouldn't be like a stripper or anything. I'm just saying this was just to be funny. I was copying PCT's moves too. That's how she was dancing. Yeah, you're right. When things were easier. I got PCT's costume, the red belt with the bells.
Yes, I'll have you. I will find a way, and I will have you. Like a butterfly, a wild butterfly. I will connect you.
I'm going to the Tiger Convention.
You are an obsession. You're my obsession. Who do you want me to make you sleep with you?
My dog didn't like the costume though.
You're my obsession. Who do you want me to make you sleep with?
Here comes Mamat the Tiger. Sometimes I wonder what's wrong with me. I still have the mask in my costume box. I do at the end.
Rising up, back on the street. Did my time, took my chances. Went the distance, now I'm back on my feet.
Thanks, Peachy.
Just a man and his will to survive. So many times it happens too fast. You trade your passion for glory. Don't lose your grip on the dreams of the past. You must fight just to keep them alive. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight. Rising up to the challenge of our rival. And the last known survivor starts his spread in the night. And he's watching us all with the eye of the tiger.
Thank you.
Face to face, out in the heat.
Hey, Amber.
Hanged up, staying hungry. They stack the odds till we take to the street. For the kill, with the skill to survive. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight.
Please mind control.
To the challenge of our rival. And the last known survivor stops his
Thank
spread
you.
in the night. And he's watching us now.
Yeah, it's my heart. It's my heart. I got a lot of heart.
Rising up, straight to the top.
The best part is the dog.
Got the guts, got the glory. Went the distance, now I'm not gonna stop. Just a man and his will to survive. It's the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill
I think
of the
Mama T
fight.
liked it too.
Rising up to the challenge of our rival. And the last known survivor stops his spread in the night. And he's watching us now in the eye
See, you can be entertaining fully clothed.
of the tiger.
That's what I was trying to show PCT. You don't have to take your clothes off. Yeah, Yankees.
The eye of the tiger. Eye of the tiger. Eye of the tiger. Eye of the tiger.
I think I have this on a high speed or something. What is going on with the speed? No, it's on normal. Okay, get off of here.
You are obsessions. I cannot sleep. I am possession. Unopened at your feet, there's no balance. No equality. Be still. I will not accept defeat.
I will have you. Yes, I will have you. I will find a way, and I will have you. Like a butterfly, a wild butterfly. I will collect you and capture you. You are an obsession. You're my obsession. Who do obsession. Who do you want me to make you sleep with me? I need you, I drink you by day and by night. I need you by sun and candlelight. You protest, you want to be safe. Oh, there's no alternative. Your face again. I see the beauty there, but I see danger. Stranger beware of circumstance in your naked dream. Your affection is not what it seems. You are an obsession. You're my obsession. Who do you want me to make you sleep with me? You are an obsession. You're my obsession.
My dog doesn't like Mamat's dance. He was pissed. He was barking at me. That's where the video came from. Oh shit. Yo, when I bought that money gun for a prop just to make this the way it was, I mean, that's a pain in the ass cleaning up all that money, I gotta tell you. But that shit was funny as fuck. And now I forgot I have that money gun. I don't know. I'll put on the stang and then I'll end it because I know y'all probably have shit to do. But this is my last piece of work. This is my last Ernie Shell one. Here we go. It's a stang.
Guys, I'm out here. Predator hunted all the things. Oh, hell, look at him. Just look at him. Look at him. Just look at him. Oh, hell.
There was a guy swimming out there, an old guy. An old guy
Anyways,
in the
I'm
storm.
predator hunting all the things, and it appears my eyes and my everything have deceived me. Deceived me. I think we're getting a tsunami. And you know what creator likes to send tsunamis? She might have done it again.
Thank you, Peachy, for being a member. I fucking love
Help
you.
me, you too.
Good God Almighty.
Get out of this.
Oh, whoops.
I'm not prepared for a tsunami. I do not have the proper resources. I do not have the proper resources. I just have one backpack. I gotta think of a plan. I'll be right back. If you wanna donate, donate. If you don't, don't. I'm out here on the field. You see? I'm on the field.
Yes.
These other YouTubers, they don't have the training. They lack a perfect training. They're just on their couches. They don't do anything. I'm actually out here in the field, as you can see. I am in the field. What are they doing? What are they doing? I'm out here about to get blasted by a tsunami. But I have the heart to watch for the people. I am out here watching the predators of all the things of the predators. Copy. Guys, I'm very thirsty. I am parched. You know what would fix that? A nice sweet tea. I need me a nice sweet tea. You better back the fuck up over there.
Copy.
You know, recently, one of my tigers lost their stripes. But y'all can keep your stripes. You could just help me get some resources. That's all I'm looking for. I don't want your money. I'm just maybe looking for some water, maybe some Mountain Dew, some bologna, some cheese, some pants, fam. But if it's easier, you can just cash at me. If you want to donate, donate. If you don't, don't. Copy. Guys, I'm still out in the field. It's been a very long day. I have to climb a whole ass mountain. I don't know if I can make it over the mountain without some resources. It's a pretty big mountain, gigantic mountain, huge mountain. And I need to get over this mountain because I'm meeting Donald Trump next week. So if you got any resources you can help me with, I don't want your money. I'm just looking for resources because this meeting's going to be huge with Donald Trump. So any old broken phones, ramen noodles, broken cars, broken laptops, broken stoves, broken refrigerators, or you could just cash at me. But I'm looking for resources to get over this mountain. As you can see, it's a very big mountain. Okay, I'm gonna try. Let's go. Let's go mountain climbing. It's very tough in the field. In the field, we wear many shoes. Oh my God. Those are my fishing boots. As you can see, I got a microphone now to block the wind, by the way. Copy that. Now y'all can hear me better. I got some resources to get a microphone. If you want to donate, donate. If you don't, don't. Good deal. Good deal. I was playing some of my spoof videos that I made to Torchy. I think I played 3 of them, right? I did my tiger dance video. I did that's my cocaine shark. My cocaine shark. I played my eagle video. I played my tiger dance video. Oh, gee, I think that's about it. Cocaine shark. Let's do Angelo's poem and then I'll really go because I keep playing shit.
Poem. Can I read it?
Oh, yes. Please do.
All right. I got to turn it into a song, but here's the poem.
I'm fond of poetry.
All right, guys. I'm not really the greatest writer in the world, but
I think this is going to be good, though.
I do enjoy writing poems.
I have a feeling this is going to be good. Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you. Thank you very much.
It's called
Thank you.
Raylin Swell. In the town of Raylin, with a swagger and yell, lives a wannabe hero named Ernie Shell. He boasts of grand rescues of kids saved galore, but dig a bit deeper and you'll find zero, not more. With a vest and a badge, both bought on the cheap, he parades through the town while the town folk all weep. For the children, he cries, I'll save them from harm. But it's clear as the day he lacks any charm. Not a child has been rescued, not a life saved by him. Just tall tales and stories filled up to the brim.
Oh, hell.
He runs from the law with a coward's retreat while claiming he's brave and quick on his feet. He sells pet rocks and nonsense to his gullible crew, each one believing his stories are true. Behind all the bluster, the lies in the show, Ernie Shell's nothing, just a big fat zero. So here's to you, Ernie, with your valor so fake. May the truth of your deeds be bitter with heartache. For no child has been rescued, not a single one. Your scams and your stories are all said and done.
Oh my God. It's like the night before Christmas. I'm fucking dead. That is clippable.
That's actually what I built. That's what I built them.
I could tell. Yeah, that is very clippable. Very good. Very well done. Well done.
Ernie fucked around. Ernie found
Give him a
out.
hand, guys. That was brilliant. Brilliant.
Woo, yay. Yes. Woo.
That's clap.
Ernie found out
Man.
that when you challenge a real veteran to get your records, it was the start of your. Actually, the start of your downfall was 3 years ago. Well, actually, let me rephrase that. The start of your downfall was the day that your dad decided to not wear a condom. And then
shit.
You came out.
Burn. Oh shit.
Now, we could see which one got the real honor and integrity in your family. You know which one it was? You want to know which one it was? It was the doctor that should have slapped you in the face.
A little,
yes.
It's a little delayed response, but you deserve it. The clapping.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, you do.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, Debbie.
My God, you should have.
Take a bow. Take a bow.
Wait, somebody threw a brick. Hold on. Oh, shit. All right.
Debbie, thanks for becoming a member. Caw. Now I have to find my caw for you. I know I just did my No, we're going to hit the tiger again. We're going to swing a tail for that shit. Getting a tail again. We already saw it, but here you go. That's for you.
Go ninja, go ninja, go! Go ninja, go ninja, go! Go ninja, go ninja, go!
Oh shit. Alright. We've been doing a lot of foolery for quite some time. So now I'm gonna get back to my chores. I think I'm gonna go to the beach and look for some. I'll take my resources and look up that ninja book. I might get me some ninja training. And then I'm gonna teach some general awareness. I'm going to teach you guys how to think in the mind of a ninja. We're going to have some special classes, maybe some special guests. I got to talk to Donald Trump. He might come on my show next week. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if there's enough time.
Your pussy's too loud.
Oops, did I do that? Oops. Anyways, y'all, thank you for hanging out. This was way longer than anticipated, but I had a lot of fun with you guys as usual. So I hope you have a great evening. I'm sure I'll see you somewhere. But I have to go on a mission. I got all these missions to do. I might have to do some filming. And like I said, I did take some of my resources last month. And I purchased a little clip-on microphone that, I know a lot of times when I'm doing some videos and shit or talking at the beach, you guys hear wind. But I did test it out with somebody the other night when I was at the beach, and they couldn't even hear that I was shuffling around in the rocks. So it's pretty good. I got one of those little those little pom-pom things that go on the mic. So I'm pretty excited about that. Now you'll be able to hear me at the beach. So that's pretty good. That's pretty cool. So yeah, I'll see you all around on the streets. I want to play my music for a minute, and y'all have a good night. Thank you. Thank you for members. Thank you for that donation for my resources, and I'll see y'all later. Thank you. I hope you liked my special dance moves and my costumes too. Thank you. One. Sorry.
There's a monster under my bed, and at my window there's a dragon. I accepted the challenge, it turned me into a savage.
Thank you.
I broke a promise to myself again. I don't know why I am so vulnerable. They try to help, but I won't let them in. I guess rock bottom's where I'm comfortable. Both my feet planted when most people would have panicked. I embraced the storm. I found beauty in what was damaged. I'm not afraid of the boogeyman. Instead, I look at him like he's a friend. There's not a monster out there in the world that's scarier than the one that's within. There's a creature in my closet. I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance.
For real.
Such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down.
Not to say this no, but I'm hated so. My religious freaks say I'm the biggest beast and that I made it grow. When I spray this flow, I created mo. Creatures are like when I heat up the mic, I'm a breed of the night, but I'm painted though. By the darkness I'm binded, I sparked it and shined it. They find it cause mine is woe. But that they label me a demon seed. Wanna disable Nina, see them bleed. Hinder me fatally and see them grieve, no. You wouldn't not believe the creature inside me. If you deceive, Khalifa's lively. We disagree when people defy me or try to take his. Whatever the fuckery toward them, you don't want to wake this. You forsake his with a sacred, then it's over. No matter what your faith is, I'm a creature.
There's a creature in my closet. I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down.
Yeah, I managed to get myself in trouble, all of this pain. Yeah.
Oh, thanks. I never thought of that.
There's always a blame. If I could keep myself sober, I keep my hands to myself. I take a shot and it's over, that's how I end up in hell. I hope I don't pass it down to my offspring. They get everything from their daddy, feel like I'm addicted to all things. There's no reason to change, gone too far now. And I'm stuck in my ways, back at the bar now. They say I'm a virgin, they right, I ain't perfect, alright. So when I'm thirsty and perking and purposely searching for something that's hurting me, so I just can't pack up and go. I just back out of it slow, that's how it go. I like to back out the hole, and next like I don't know. I think he be laughing at me, hands be grabbing at me. Feel like God let it happen till we dab it blasphemy, and these be a dab it naturally. I think I better let it go. Either that or I gotta let it know. I can't do that.
There's a creature in my closet. I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down.
Did my music freeze? One sec. You know what? That wasn't supposed to happen. All I did was switch my earbuds, so I don't know why it did that. So we do something else.
Fried chicken hairspray. Fried chicken hairspray.
Yeah, we gon'
Fried chicken hairspray.
You hear me?
Fried chicken.
Everybody want a piece of my chicken, so they fried chicken fingers. Yeah, everybody want a piece of my chicken, so they fried chicken fingers. Yeah, everybody want a piece of my chicken, so they fried chicken fingers. Yeah, everybody want a piece of my chicken, so they fried chicken fingers.
I got a pan, I got a plan. I'ma fry this chicken in my hand. I got some hot grease and a whole chicken. Don't wash your hands, cause you gon' be licking them. Big old thing of fries with spice all on them. My fried chicken gon' take you over. Everybody want a piece of my chicken. Peaches got that fresh hot ghetto fried chicken.
Everybody want a piece of my chicken, so they fried chicken fingers. Yeah, everybody want a piece of my chicken, so they fried chicken fingers. Yeah, everybody want a piece of my chicken, so they fried chicken fingers. Yeah, everybody want a piece of my chicken, so they fried chicken fingers. Yeah.
Now where my hot sauce? I don't want no ketchup, just one big juicy jalapeno pepper. White meat, dog meat, it don't even matter. Hanging with peaches gon' make you fatter. I'ma warn you now, baby, here's the deal. One piece of my chicken, you gon' call Dr. Phil. It's finger licking, it's real sticky. Y'all know you want a piece of my chicken.
Everybody want a piece of my chicken, southern fried chicken fingers. Yeah, everybody want a piece of my chicken, southern fried chicken fingers. Yeah, everybody want a piece of my chicken, southern fried chicken fingers. Yeah, everybody want a piece of my chicken, southern fried chicken fingers. Yeah, fried chicken,
Fried chicken hairspray.
Okay, it's goodbye for now. For real. Have a nice night. I'll see you all around. Actually, I'm going to see you soon.